Alright, how's it going? Hang on 2 seconds. Cool. We sorted. Oh damn. Alright, let's get started. I think I'm loading an autosave that was from when I spent half an hour fucking around trying to get a thumbnail. Yeah, look, there's the thumbnail. Alright, let's load the actual game where I want to start it. Yeah, fine. We'll start back here. I broke a bunch of shit just to try and get a thumbnail. So, I don't want to rebuild it. But I did also go and get fuel. So, you know, we gotta run an errand first. Alright, so, the goal today is, like the stream says, to pave paradise. We need to make a nice little fuel processing place, wherever it is. I think it's that way. Yeah, and then we need to bring some fuel back to get the trucks around our base driving. Because we need fuel. Also, just cause we can, I didn't actually do research beforehand. With the, I can't see it in there. What is the recipe for turbo fuel? This stuff. So you can make turbo fuel. Do I not have it unlocked? Ma'am. I don't have a ma'am up here. Where should I put it? Like there? Oh, we do have some hard drives to start scanning, so we can chuck one of those on. Alright, so what did we want to check? Not that. Turbo fuel, that'll be in sulfur. Okay, so we have unlocked turbo fuel. That's good. What's it built in? I don't know. I've never really looked into turbo fuel. I guess it's refinery, right? I don't have any pipes. Okay. Steel pipes aren't here either. They're downstairs. Down to get the steel pipes. Here they are. We do need to get our inventory sorted. We can probably chuck a few things away now. Oh, head back upstairs. God. No real good way around the base yet. We'll make that eventually too. That's on the to-do list. I tried for like 15 seconds yesterday to make a to-do list. But, it's too hard. I can just never think of the things I actually need to do when I'm making the list, you know? Okay. What do we want to do? We wanted to dump a few extra things. Over here is our little miscellaneous dump chest. So like these. And the cart. Actually, you know what? The cart can just get placed down here. We can use it to get around the storage room. Alright, what else don't we need in our inventory? Hog remains, computers, we don't need those. We don't really need quick wire. That's mainly for like electronics and stuff, like lights and... We'll just use the turbo fuel in a second. But everything else, we sort of just have a full inventory. We just have too much of a lot of things. Okay, the refinery. Yeah, we're just building here. Turbo fuel, I can make it. Okay, so it's fuel and compacted coal, which is sulfur and coal. Is turbo fuel better? Hang on, let me Google this real quick. Is turbo fuel better? I mean, obviously it's better, but is it like better in every regard? Is turbo fuel worth it? Answer, yes. Apparently, answer is yes. Sick. Well, that could be fun to try and do. Could be fun. Alright, well... yeah, I guess we just top up on fuel for the car, because it's almost empty. And then head over. Are we gonna make it? Son of a bitch. No. Get in there. Come on, you can do it. Oh, we're out of fuel. I told you it doesn't have much. God damn it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, we're good. You. Oh, no matter what game, it's always fun just sending it. I mean, all I gotta do is park under here to get... yeah, look at that. Top it up on fuel. Sick. I do want more than that, though. Take it all. Ooh. Can almost store it all. Fine, I won't take it all. Take a little bit less than it all. Also, I do just want to switch that. Just get rid of it. Clear a friggin' slot name, you know? Alright, so we do have a few things that we need to figure out with this. A few things that I'm not 100% sure of. If we're going to turn it all into turbo fuel, there's a lot we need to think about. So my brain got distracted real quick when I thought of oh, what? Come on. You son of a bitch. And all the parts that actually make it up. The oscillators? Goddamn shitbox. What else do we want to put in there? There was more than we wanted to put it in there, wasn't there? Yeah. God damn it. I think a lot of this we need to just take upstairs. Okay, that we want. The fuel we want to put in it. I think a lot of the other stuff though, like the slugs. And that. Put that in there real quick. Oh wait. Go make the gap. Never mind. Okay. Few things that we can dump, which are like the leaves and the wood here. Where's the ladder? There it is. Leaves in this one, I believe. Yep. Wood in this one. Good. A few things sorted. Now, leave the car there. We got to go back upstairs again. Well, actually, before we go back upstairs, we got some inventory slots. Let's use them. Oh wow, that's pretty much it. We have more wood. We have more leaves. Grass? Leaves? I always get that wrong. I was getting it wrong all of the Christmas event as well. Instead of calling them branches, I was calling it grass. I think that was pretty much it, right? I don't think there was anything else I wanted to... Oh, all of those. What were they? They were all... Spitter? Yeah, didn't I get any hatches? Crazy. Hatcher remains are another thing, aren't they? Hog, spitter. MAM analysis complete. Stinger. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, we'll go up and just check the MAM. We may as well. Where is it? Over here. Bloody circles. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. I think this is the one we were looking for. We were talking about this yesterday. That's sick. That one. I'll figure it out. I'll get it in a second. It's figuring it out. It's searching. Okay. Well, we got fuel. We got all the things we need. I think we're ready to head back over to the new area that we've been building and see what we can do there. I'm not 100% sure what the next step is. So, I'm pretty sure yesterday we built everything. I don't know, we'll just go over that. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we've built it all. I'm pretty sure everything now, it's not powered, but I'm pretty sure everything is there to be hooked up and to make just fuel, regular fuel. So I think turning that into turbo fuel. Actually, no, we're going to have to change it now because I just got the alternate that I needed. Okay, let's go see what the deal is with that. What we have to change to make that alternate work. I think that's step one. Because I literally got the alternate I was trying to get. The recipe that I was trying to get, I got at turn one. Which is really goddamn good. God damn, this place is paradise, isn't it? It's time to pave it. No. Like the man said in the song, let's pave it. Have we did them all? Have we did them all? Have we done them all? This one here, I think was the last one. There's two more over there. But I do just want to double check this one. It doesn't matter, we're gonna have to fix them all anyway, I think. Yeah, this one I didn't finish. That makes way more, and I didn't even overclock it. So yeah, there's plenty more to do. So, let's see what, with that new recipe, what the dealio is. So, alternate heavy residue right here. So, the way we've been doing it originally is this recipe right here. So, just turning it into fuel with the side product of polymer. Alright, so what's this? This goes 60 to 40 fuel. So, 3 to 1. 3 input, 2 output fuel. If we were to go to this one, ooh, we go, so for 60 in, we get 80 heavy residue, and with 80 heavy residue, we get 40 plus a third. Alright? So that is more. Hang on, what was the math again? Let's double check. So this is the regular one. It's 60 in and 40 out. So with this one, we go 30 in and 40 out. So we'll call that 60 in and 80 out. And then, yeah. So it'd be, yeah, this would be running at like 133%. So what, hang on, I'll just quickly calculate. What's 40 divided by 3? 13.33333. So this would be making 53 instead. Okay. So that is more efficient. Hang on, let's have a quick look at Satisfactory calculator. I don't actually know how to use this, I've never used it before. No, I accidentally clicked on an ad, go away. Ugh, gross. Doing things on mobile is terrible. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and do this on fucking mobile. That's horrible. Alright, hang on. Quick drink of water. So that is better. Oh, that does mean this all changes though. It does mean this all changes. Alright, well. Let's figure out how we want to do this. I think I want to do every one of these facing east-west. So I'm going to get rid of this. And all of this. And all of this. I do love that the first, like, I was hoping to get that recipe. It's insane that it was the first one we got. Like, that's insane. Alright, so we need to rotate this 90. I think that, right? Nope. Alright, I want to try and make them all go the same direction so that when you look down at this place from up above, it's all like factories in line, you know what I mean? let's just clear out some forest here.
Alright, and
there we go. Clearing out some bush. Perfect. Perfect place to put our machines. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing... Shit. Okay, I didn't actually do the math. This one, we need to overclock all the way. 600 per minute. And... These are going to go into refineries. All doing this alternate heavy residue recipe. So, we're going 600 into refineries. That means we need 20 refineries. God damn. How are we going to do this? Can we run it? Oh, we can't really run. We're not going to be able to run 10 that way. That's for sure. I still do want to go east to west. I like that orientation. But there's no way we fit 20 in that way. We're going to have to do 2 rows of it. That's doable. We can do that, I suppose. Alright, blueprints. Refineries. Something like that. Yep. So we needed 20, didn't we? 600, each of them doing 30. Yeah, so 10 times 2, 20. I don't think I'm going to have enough material. Alright, 6. I'm out of copper pipes, copper sheets. And motors. God damn, we're already out. Alright, we're going for a drive then. Quickly back to base. God, we really need dimensional storage. That would be nice. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. How are we going on the... Oh, it is complete. I just didn't see that. Alright, what do we got? Coated iron plates. Terrible. Steel canisters. Also probably terrible, right? Actually, steel canisters have their use. That means it's completely made without plastic. I don't know, I don't see a use for that, really. What do we got? Ooh, that's always nice. 6 inventory slots is crazy. Though I feel like I should get these first, you know? Oh, we'll go with the stator. Stator. And scan the next hard drive. I think that's our last one. We didn't hard drive hunt for that long last episode. God, we got a lot of work. Got a lot of work to do on this place. It's gonna be crazy when it's done, I can't wait. We really don't have to do it this much, I want to. I really like doing it, you know, full send. We should probably make a train line to here as well. I just don't know where I want it to actually, like where I want a train station to be. I kind of want to build more before I know where the train station's going to be, you know? I wonder, is this powered? Are these wires powered? No. They're disconnected somewhere along the line. I don't know. Maybe we'll just run power over that way. That could make sense. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of fuel. We knew it was coming. That's why I went and got extra. Okay, what did I need again? I needed copper sheets and motors. We'll get the motors first since they're just over here. Yeah. This place... Jesus Christ. This place is coming along. I am liking it. Also, I didn't double check. Am I on... Hang on, I'll just double check stream settings real quick. Oh, I don't think I can see it now. Never mind. I was just going to check if I was on low latency mode. But I can't check now unless I open the internet back up and check through the Explorer. I can't check through OBS anymore to see if I'm on low latency mode. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not that good of a streamer. Alright, bunch of motors. We should probably like dump some of the plastic. I really don't need it all. Yeah. Yeah. What's the other thing we need? Copper sheets. That's upstairs in the storage room. That's actually where it should be. Oh, hang on. Let's try that jump again. Nailed it. Copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. Wrong way. Over here. God, this place is a... It's just... I don't know. I need a way to, like, separate the walls. So, like, it's split into quadrants or something. So we have, like, the yellow quadrant or, like, the... I don't know. But I don't know how to do that without making it all look like shit. You know? Maybe we need to actually, like, fiddle around. I haven't really tried. But alright. We should be pretty good on materials for a little bit longer. That should let us build a few refineries. Ooh. Oop, oop. Oop, hole. Do 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 do. I'm definitely not going to go for 7.5 hours like I did last stream. Even if we get a bunch of people in this time, I can't do that again. I need to try and fix my sleeping pattern. Streaming right now is really bad. Hang on, let me have a look at the time. So it is 1 o'clock in the morning for me. If we look on the world clock, it is almost 9 in the morning for New York. It is 6 in the morning for Los Angeles. And it's 2 in the afternoon for London. So, you know, no one's around. I guess like some of Eastern Europe, like some of Asia and shit like that, like they're maybe awake. I don't know. I'm not really good at geography. I'm just not, alright? I'm not, okay? Maybe one day I need to do some GeoGuessr. Maybe if it was still free, I'd be better at geography. This also needs way more room. So I don't think that's actually going to work. I think I need to raise this up a little bit. How many did I say we needed? We needed 20. What if we just do it rows of 5? That could work. Here we go like that. Hang on, I'm like itching my leg with my other leg. Get up there. Dude, come on, move, go away. Go away, thank you. I'm gonna blow some shit up, excuse me. Fine, I won't blow it up down here. I'll do it the good way, where I just fill my inventory with wooden leaves. Okay. So we don't need to go any further than that, but we do need to make this 3 more times. So we also don't need this. Actually, we'll keep one. Beautiful. You know, I'm all about nature. I'm a nature guy. The bird looks like it's having a hard time. Are you good? Can you get out of the road? I know you're not a flower. Move. Asshole. Okay, he's running underwater. He's fine. He's magic. I don't think we brought much concrete with us, did we? No. We are nearly out. Wasn't the thing I thought about. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Wow. Can I chainsaw this? Okay, cool. Oh, it didn't give me anything. Okay, so that's piped up. Piped up. Which way does that go? Should all come this way, right? Yeah, good. Alright, so that's 1. Well, that's 5. What do we do? Like, what's the spacing, you reckon? That one comes to just past one of these. That would be there, right? Yeah. You know what? I don't have a problem with that. Because we can do walkways over the top of it, like in between them, you know? Like that, and another one. Like here somewhere. 5 kilometers of pipeline, eh? Well, there you go. Alright, and the end one doesn't need to be here on any of these. Alright, so that's 15. This is just one node. Oops. I think that'll be enough room. Alright, that's it there. And whoop. That's it there. So I got one more in me? Oh yes. Perfect. I don't have to create it manually. I don't need all 3 of these, but I also don't want to make one more. Alright, so that's it. Boop. Alright, pop that up. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Alright, and we need to pipe. Oh, nope, not you. That. And that. Insane. Insane. So we need to wire that up. Hang on, I can't just like chuck one of them straight on there, can I? No. Okay, and then this, all the way down to here. Somewhere like that, right? Maybe even further, hang on. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. Bam, bam. I never trust these. I never trust the ones that it gives you. I just like to use those to line it up. It's probably fun. Alright. So it's coming out of here at 600. Each row is only 5, so each of these is only 150. So it's just this one run that needs to be Mark IIs. that should be fine. Should be beautiful. That's good. So, yep, 600. Alright, we need to set the recipes. Let's climb up. Do it from the top, eh? That one's already been set. Alright, heavy oil alternate is the one we're going to do. Is that what it said? Did I read that at all right? Oh, heavy oil residue. Why did I read that as heavy oil alternate? Idiot. Idiot. Alright. Oh, this place is going to be insane when it's done. Whoop. Alright. You know what? I also didn't do the math. What's 20 times 40? 800. So we're going to be making 800 heavy residue. Which means that's going to need to be dealt with in at least 2 different pipes. We can't merge it all into one on the output. Oh, this is going to be crazy. This is only one node. That node over there is all wrong. We've got to remove it now that we have the alternate. Everything needs to be upgraded. There's another node there. There's another node over there. There's another 2 over there. And there's another 2 over there. And I'm pretty sure there's another 1 somewhere else. I don't know. There's like 6 of them. There's a lot. There's a lot of nodes around here. And we're going to get it all. We're getting our America on and we're getting all the oil. All of it. So yeah, let's figure out how many things we need to put this into. Surprised I didn't take damage. That must have been pretty close to like the limit of falling. We'll just make a little bit more room here for now. I just need enough to place down one of these and do some math. God damn it, we need to go get explosives. I'm too bloody liberal with my explosives. We just run out of them too quick. What just moved in here? I think I saw that move through the bushes. Just tripping. Oh man, this place is gonna be crazy. I almost don't like that. The way it's set up. I kind of want it to be longer. I think we're going to rearrange that when I get back. Into 2 longer rows of 10. Just because I think it would look better. You know? Yeah. Alright, off to the explosives factory. Oh, there's just so many cool things I want to do with this world. We'll get there with them. Explosives factory, that's continue. There's no explosive at this base, so Off to the next one. I mean, we could ship them in. We just don't have a train running this way yet. That's another thing we need to do. It's on the to-do list somewhere. We'll get there eventually. Everything's getting a bit of a remodel, but we've gone on a bit of a tangent and we're making a oil mine. Oil field? Oil rig field? I don't know, what's the term for it? We're paving paradise is what I've named the stream because I couldn't think of a good name for it. I just couldn't think of the term. America, that's the term. Whee! Two more stacks of bombs. Where'd the car land? Perfect. And we're off. It is good fun driving the car around. I enjoy it. Keep the tyres warm. That really slowed down quicker than I thought. Oh my god, my internet's dying that bad. YouTube is not receiving. What do you mean, we coming good? Oh, shit. Look what you made me do. Is it coming good? Is it we good? Is we good? Oh no. I'm trying. I've only got 0.6% drop frames. It should be running bloody great. I don't even have 1%. Why'd we come back here? Oh, we needed to build the car again. We just wanted explosives. We got explosives. Load the fuel back up and let's head off. Why are those railings so glitchy? Just let me over. Thank you. You know, or I could make a proper way out of the base, but nah. Nah. That's crazy talk. What are you talking about? Do we see any more wreckages that I haven't gotten yet? Come up here. I don't think so. Oh, there's one right there. Oh shit. I looked at my god YouTube. YouTube got mad at me again, and I looked at that. I don't know why it's setting so mad. I'm not dropping any frames on mine. On my end, the internet says it's crispy. Yeah, no, it's coming good again. It just keeps getting mad at me. Keeps distracting me when I'm trying to drive. Woo! We're working over here. Over here. And I was saying that I didn't like this. Damn it. Actually, it's gonna be these two rows. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we can get rid of all this. Even though apparently the birds kind of like it. And it needs to be longer, now that we can blow this up. Alright, and we don't need these. Toit. That's... Well, I don't even need, like, these. Yeah. Yeah. You know what games I just want to play? Because I've never played them? It's the, Fuck, what are their names now? I've literally... Uncharted. I've never played any of them. But I know... Like, Naughty Dog is insane with it. Like, they're crazy with it. I do want to play them. I just never have. It'd be good. Be good to do one day. One day when I get around to it. Alright, damn it. This is more confusing than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that, and then there needs to be an extra 2 on each end. So just chuck down another 3 and then delete 2? Delete 1? Right. Yeah. 3 minus 1 is 2. God, I'm good at math, aren't I? Shit. Wait, what? How do we not have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9, 10. And then you. How do I not have enough now? I literally dismantled 10 to rebuild them again. Why can I not rebuild them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So I should be able to do 2 more, right? Shit. Okay, we're good. Hang on. I was trying to jump up on that, but I died for a second. Oh, okay, I can. Good. No, yeah. Jesus. Had me bloody worried. I really didn't want to have to go back over to base. And that's the lineup. Yes, it is. Okay, hurry up and build. There it is. Alright, so that is 20 refineries. Some of which are connected. We need to pipe the rest of them up. Like these. I can't actually hear the music, so when I make music sound, I imagine it's just completely offbeat with the actual music that's playing. Is there actual music playing? I can barely hear it. No idea. I assume there is. The little green bar down below is doing little bouncies. But I can hear this one. A little bit more. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing. Piping. Sick. Alright, we need to check the recipes of all of them as well. I think it's only the last 5 in each row that needs the recipe updated. The rest should already have it. Yes? Yes? You. No? You. Yeah. God, I love the freaking robot legs in this game. You just jump so far. It's crazy. Alright, beautiful. Yes. Alright, so 600. These Mark 1 pipes can handle 300, right? Right, I'm pretty sure, double checking. 300 and 600, I thought so. So yeah, each row only needs 300. That's perfect. That should run. That's not going to be amazingly happy, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I also don't really like that, but... What do you want, phone? What you want? What you want? Nothing important. Alright. So I don't have an alternative for that. Not with how this is done. Yeah, no, I think I'm just happy with that. I'm calling it at that. No, I'm not. I'm changing it. God damn it! Oh, I can't help myself, can I? Not a refinery, the other one. The Sakura. Extractor. Yeah, that's it. That way? Nope, shit, I didn't lock it. Oops. Oops, there we go. That. And then this. Like, but around this way, you know? God. Why is there just not a straight mode, you know? Ooh, that looks good. That's about as good as we're getting that. That's as gonna get as good as it gets, right? I hate this. We're gonna make this son of a bitch look gorgeous, alright? Gorgeous. Like that. And then just like that, right? No. Ooh, is that gonna be too tight? It's perfect. It looks like shit, but we're going with it. It's as good as we're getting it, alright? Rotating at 90 does not help. I hate this. I hate this so much. It just looks like shit. Honestly, the best way to do it would be to move all of these. But I don't want to move all of them. I think that was literally the best. The way we started off was the best. And let's just keep it that way, hey? Let's just keep it that way. Okay, so next step. Each of these rows are pushing out 200 of that, easy. Mark 3s handle it. And 400 of this. To process all 400 of that, we need this. What's 400 divided by 60? It doesn't divide equally, does it? 6.66666. What's 800 divided by 60? 13. Okay, so there's no real way to round that without having one machine that's either doing less or more work. So I think we just add 7 on each, right? That was the math? I didn't actually really check the math. So for 400 heavy residue divided by 60. So yeah, we need 7 per row. How should we do this? Should we just like take the output and switch it? I mean, we don't have enough materials to, but you know what I mean. I think that's the way. So I don't know if we can fit another 10 this way. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, let's go back to base and get more shit. What do we need? What are the things we need? Motors, copper sheets, steel pipes. Let's go. Lovely little back to base trip, eh? Whee. Oh, did our last MAM completed. What do we got? Fine black powder. Is that better? Rescan. Yes! Yes! Shaking my microphone. Yes. Oh, that means we have to rebuild part of our base, but I don't care. Yes! Fuck you and the horse you rode in on! Cast screws, motherfucker! Woo! I don't know if you could tell. I got no current viewers at the moment, but anyone watching the VOD? Really good one. That's a really good one. That means we don't have to make rods into... We don't have to make iron into rods into screws. We just make iron straight into screws. And it's bloody beautiful. Woo! Ah, we got some good alternates. I thought we were going to have to go do some more hard drive hunting. I think I have all of the urgent ones that I would like. I even have the bloody iron pipes, which is OP as shit. It lets me make steel pipes just out of iron. I don't need to make steel, which means I don't need coal. It just like removes an entire step from that process. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm excited. I don't know if you can tell. My hair. Oh, I'm really happy now. That was great. We've got everything that I could dream of. Cast screws, steel pipes, and what was the other one? Heavy residue oil. Heavy oil residue? Something like that. That's good shit. It's all good shit. Alright, so what do we need? We need some of... That's empty, so not those. Not whatever was in that. That's also empty. We do need these motors, though. 1, 2, 3. How many motors do we have? Oh, we kind of need more than that. 4. 5? Fuck it, send it. What else do we need? Refineries. Copper sheets, steel pipe, and a bit of the encased concrete. What's in here? Stators. I don't need that. Okay, steel pipes are just over there next to where we parked the car. So we're going to go upstairs. Up to the storage room first. Upstairs again. One day I'll learn how to get around my own storage room. Copper sheets. 1, 2, 3. Take a fourth, why not? Stock up. What was the other one again? The encased industrial beams. Where are you hiding? On that wall over here. Oh. Let's put these hog remains downstairs real quick. Real quick. We have a spot for him now. We'll pick him up off the floor. They've been sitting there for a little bit. Alright. How much do we got? One stack. Make it 4. Then steel pipes. Whee! Right over there. See, I told you it was next to where we parked the car. Look at me, spatial awareness. Alright, well that Chocker's inventory is going to have to do us for a minute. We'll probably run out in 5 seconds, but we're building a lot. We're going to be doing a lot of laps, I reckon. Especially since refineries cost literally every item on the planet. Look at all the glowy slugs. I kind of don't want to collect them. They're really nice just to look at. Your time's limited, glowy slug. I'll get you when I have a jetpack. Or when I can be bothered to make good fuel for that jetpack. I'm trying. That's kind of what we're doing here. Pave paradise and put up a jet fuel factory. Na, 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 na. Fuel factory. God, the lighting here is often like it's very cinematic, but it's also so shit to work in. Okay, so each of you needs to go into 7 more refineries, which means we need another 14 refineries. Check out me and my math skill. There's no way we fit another 14 refineries right here. How much of this can we blow up? Wow, a lot more than I thought. Oh, sorry, Sluggy. I do kind of feel bad about that, you know? Taking our slugs home. Is there statistics in this game? Nah, that would be cool. Nah. Alright, let's see if we can fit 7. Also, hang on, give me 1. There's no byproduct, right? We're just doing residual into fuel? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so 7 of these suckers. Got it. Oh, god damn it. For a second there I thought I was missing something again. I died. I died inside a little bit there. I thought I was going to have to go back to base. Okay, that should connect, right? That should just go bloop. It'll make that sound and everything. Don't fall off the platform, please, please. Oh, we're close. Nice, lined up. That's 6. I feel like I just add the last one myself. Oh shit, I also needed to add another 6 on this side. Whoops. Get that blueprint back out. God damn, they're so hard to place sometimes. It's just really hard to tell where you're looking. Luckily you can nudge things around. Alright, so this platform needs to be a little bit longer because we need to add one more on each of these. Yep. And yep. Ah, whoops. There we go. Hopefully they're the same. Hopefully. Alright, those are piped up, more or less. This one. Bit easier. Alright. There should also be a missing one here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Oh, I can't squeeze through the gap. I missed that here too. And the pipe here. Belt, sorry. Okay, that should be sorted. Next one. Nope, not that. God, it's nice when all you gotta do is just continue the pattern, you know? Really makes it easy. Sick! Alright, I think that's it sorted, alright? We do need to set the recipes for them. I do kind of want to run power over here as well. Not particularly that we need to get them running right now, but just that it'd be kind of cool, you know? Just to see them running. Oh. Yeah, we'll make one of the smaller ones run this recipe here. And that'll be where, like, that'll be what we use to run our cars around the base, I think. Just because that's a really good recipe. Like, we could make them all run turbo fuel, but I don't think that's necessary. Not yet. We'll make turbo fuel to like run the power station that we'll build over here though. That'll be sick. Pave Paradise to put up a power station. Fuck! God damn it! Why do I think of this now? Fucking idiot. Idiot. This is why I prefer to, like, write things, you know? Like, doing things on the spot and having to, like, say smart-ass shit. I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but you know what I mean. It's nice to be able to think things through every once in a while. That would have been a good one to think through. Idiot. Alright, that should work. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all this resin. What do you even use it for? Here, I'm Googling it. Resin uses in Satisfactory. Does it have a later game use? Hopefully. Better fucking have something. Satisfactory resin polymer resin uses. It can be refined to usable products when with water. Ah, you can use it to make fabric. And more plastic and more rubber. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, we're gonna have plenty, so I don't know. I guess we'll organize that at the end. I don't need to do anything with that currently. I think for now we'll sink it. What are you doing here? You don't need to be there. Alright, so gonna have just something like this. Like that. Put an awesome sink down. Yeah, bring it this way further. Alrighty. Merger. That'll do. That'll do. Oh shit. It's alright, we just do that a little bit different. A little bit different. Oh well, honestly, this part doesn't need to look beautiful currently. We can... It's just temporary. Oh, and it clips anyway, so... You know, it needs to be fixed anyway. What if? What if this solves two problems at once? Jesus Christ, why is the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Mark 2. There. Alright, and we put new junctions in it. There. And there. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be good. That one, and we can go back to Mark 1 for this. Here. And then that fixes the clipping here as well. Beautiful. 2 birds. This looks a lot better when it's straight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, well, I guess we just run some... Do we run power over here? Do we actually turn this on, get it running? Ah, fuck it, we may as well. We may as well, hey? Why not? It's only just a kind of a bit of annoying. That made no sense. Just a kind of a bit of annoying? Look, it's 2 in the morning for me. The actual power getting it from A to B can be temporary. I mean, this whole road is temporary. It's not that hard to just break down some power lines as I dismantle the rest of it, you know? Maybe. Oh, my bloody leg's going numb. Had it raised up. Been kicking back. Kicking back, playing Satisfactory. God, this base is cool. It makes me happy every time I come into it. Bam. Alright, what did we actually come back for again? Oh yeah, we're gonna run power over, that's right. So this doesn't have power, we need to hook that up to something. Anything? You guys? No, you don't have power. You're hooked up to power. Oh no, you're just hooked up to a bunch of these. Apparently that makes just enough to run the sink. That's funny. I've never noticed that. I just assumed the sink was running off the base power. Alright, we'll just run a temporary line over the top. That'll be the strat, I reckon. God, a lot of the things we do around here are temporary. I never really know what I'm doing. I never do really. I'm having a lot of trouble talking today. Alright, you. This way. You're gonna clip straight through here because fuck you, that's why. Bam. I love it. I love it when shit's temporary. I really don't care then. It's a good feeling to be able to place things and just not care about it. Like, because you're just gonna break it anyway. I'm gonna tear it down soon. Eventually. You know what the saying is, nothing's more permanent than a temporary fix that works. Maybe that's just a car guy thing. I hear that a lot when talking about cars. Need to hook this up too. Like, all of this needs to be updated. Because I want to get a train that comes over here and picks up the little bits of copper. Ooh, I nearly jumped off the edge. Oh. I'm a simple man to entertain. I just gotta jump out of my car while it's midair and let it go flying without me. Like a kid with a push bike that just jumps off and lets it go running, you know? That's me. Jesus Christ. I'll just spam an E. Whee! Oh shit. Here. Yes, it's necessary to get back in my car every time, okay? Yes, it is. Absolutely. I know that's the question you're thinking. That's the answer. Absolutely worth it. Man, I'm getting better at guessing distance, aren't I? Alright, we want power to go over to that. Let's go over there and sort of hook up power the nice way, rather than just doing a temporary one. And then we can hook the temporary into the nice, and then eventually we run the power over here the right way. Make sense? Sure, makes sense. Where are these going to get powered from? I want to do a beam over the top of them. I kind of wanted that beam to be right in line with this though. That'd be nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that though. Oh no, we'll try to do it just on the edge of it. About here. Metal pillars. No, we'll do it about here. Get a bit of a vantage point. I don't want to build them too high. I don't know. I just keep imagining the building that we eventually build around this has these little chimney bits poking out the top. You know? I want to keep that somehow. So this here only needs to be at like that height. No! God damn it, I fall off these things so often. They annoy the shit out of me. There we go. You get there in the end. Oh, hello. Ah. Bitch. Bam. Merry Christmas. Okay. Spitter remains. Oh God, now where are you guys coming from? You.
Live, laugh, consume.
God, you're disgusting. Die. I said, come on.
Listen to the rhythm.
You too. Shut up, Mercer I'm getting there. Yo, how's it going, Balius? Yeah. I mean, I kind of fucked up my sleeping pattern now. So, Ow. Though it's only 2 in the morning this time. It's a little bit better than last time. I am going to sort it back out this week though, because my dad wants me to go do some work for him, so that sort of requires me to be up in the daytime.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I love that they just have. I love that they just have conversations now. Oh, sorry, Slug. Why are you just floating there? Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure I remember blowing up your mushroom house earlier. Sorry about that. My bad. Alright, so the power situation on these suckers. Oh, Valius, you were the one telling me that I needed to get the get that other recipe, right? Minute 1 of this session. You could even go back in the VOD. Not that one. I got it. Heavy oil residue alternate. Turns crude oil into heavy residue and polymer. I got it like second one. It was one of the 3 hard drives that we went and got yesterday at the end of the stream. Oh, bloody hell, it's getting really hot in here. Actually, give me 2 seconds as well. I'll be back. Let's turn my aircon on and shit. Whew, that should be a bit nicer. Yo, Hadamoto, you're back too. Fucking all the boys are back. How's it going, everyone? Also, the other, I don't know what the third one was that we got. You'd have to go back and check the video. But the other one that we got, the other bloody recipe out of those hard drives we got was cast screws. Hang on. So now we don't need bloody iron rods to make screws. We can just... I can't even show you. I need to put down a crafting table. Oh, it doesn't show it. Where does it show it? Does it show it down here? Oh, you can't do the alternate screws in that. That's cool. Well, I didn't know that, but... Dude, it's the middle of the night here. I shouldn't need to turn the aircon on at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Like, that's Australian heat. What is the temperature here? Just, I'll check. Actually, it says it's only 22. That's not too bad. It's definitely hotter than that, though. It says 22 feels like 31. I don't even know how that's possible. No worries, bro. You can just lurk in the background. But yeah, no, we got bloody lucky today. I got all the good alternates. I was sort of expecting to have to go do a bit more hard drive hunting, but no, that was perfect. We got the ones we wanted. Getting that stream of luck. Gonna start cracking CS cases or something. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. That's sick. But yeah, no, I got cast screws. So just iron the screws now. I can just cut out the middleman. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. And it shows you the used in. That's sick. Oh, I literally just Googled that for the resin. This shit. I just Googled it to see what it was used in. That's awesome. There's so much shit in this game, like so many like little things like that you just, you know, you don't know. Sometimes it just takes someone to be like, hey, that's a thing. God damn it, just get on the thing. It's crazy how hard this is to stand on the top of this. But yeah, no, I got pretty damn lucky with that. I was very happy. The heavy residue one, or like the oil one, that I didn't know was like a thing that I needed until you told me. The screw one, on the other hand, I knew that was a thing. Like, I knew I needed to get that at some point. That was a good thing that I really should get. I was trying to get that before rebuilding everything in the base, but didn't get that lucky. So now we just got to rebuild the screws in the base to make it easier, to make it better. So that's back on the to-do list. It's rebuild the screw area. Alright, so those connect to there. That can flip, I don't care. 7? I think I needed it to be. 6, of course. Always off by 1. Yeah, no, I'm definitely glad that I've gotten those. Like the screw one, I just knew was a good recipe. That was just a way better alternate. That if you get that early game, then you're off to a great start. Getting it now is good. Getting it earlier would have been better. But specifically this oil one, this is really good. We got that at the perfect time because I've only really just started doing oil processing. So that is the perfect one to get. I'm so glad that I got that today. That is very lucky. I am quite aware of how lucky I got on that one. Alrighty, this one goes across, goes brr. Good shit. I'm very happy with that. Oh, Jesus. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, I think I got, that's the one, hang on. That's this one here that you're talking about, hey, the diluted packaged fuel? Or is it another one of these? Because diluted packaged fuel there, that'll be perfect. That's what we'll set that one up on one of the smaller ones, on one of the shittier nodes, and we'll send that all back to base to be used for all the trucks at base. Which is actually why we started building this, was to have fuel for the trucks at base. But everything else, I think I've decided that I'm going to turn this into a turbo fuel factory, and then we're going to put that into power. Just because why not? Just because I can. I don't need power, I actually have a shitload at the moment because I sort of overbuilt the power for the Christmas event. So I do have a shitload of power at the moment. I really don't need to upgrade it, but you know, may as well go big. Now that I'm here, now that we started, may as well do it, eh? Yeah, no, it'll be a good it's a perfect combination having both of those alternates. That and was it this one? No. Yeah, that was a different one that we're talking about. That's the opposite. This one and that one. These two recipes, they are very good alternates to have. I'm glad I got them. I'm very lucky to have got them. I don't think I have rocket fuel yet. Hang on, we'll do this search again. Rocket. Yeah, I don't have rocket fuel. Fuel. Yeah, turbo's the best I got. What's the rest, like, just out of curiosity, I'll have to Google this one because I don't have it unlocked, but what is the recipe for, hang on. We'll jump down real quick, out. We'll open the man. Sulfur. Rocket fuel's this one. Yeah, see, I can't get that until I get aluminium. Or aluminum. I don't have the empty fluid tanks yet. Do I? No. No. What is the recipe for rocket fuel though? Does it require making turbo fuel as a prerequisite? Satisfactory rocket fuel. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't type. Rocket fuel. Oh, so you mix turbo fuel and nitric acid to get it. Or you use the alternate, which is fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal. Which I don't have unlocked. Yeah. You need the, need this one. Empty fluid tank. I don't have that one yet. I think that's made out of aluminium or aluminum, however you want to say it. But yeah, I need to unlock the blender first anyway, which is, I don't think I'm far off the blender. I think that's like only the next milestone or something like that, or the one after that. We're not out of reach. It's just, there's a lot of things that I've been trying to redo. So do you reckon it's worth doing the going into turbo fuel and then we'll mix it with nitric acid, or should we wait to get the alternate for that as well? Like, I feel like we should just go turbo fuel for now, and if we need to upgrade it, or yeah, because we can just remove the turbo fuel section later on. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. I don't have to do it. I don't mind doing a little removal and modification down the line. Like these ones here, these are permanent. Because this is making the fuel. That's going oil to residue to fuel. So they'll stay there forever. Yeah. Oh, it's all so complicated. So yeah, I may as well go turbo just for a fun challenge. You know, more than anything. To do the turbo, we gotta bring in coal and sulfur as well. Or we do have we could bring in the compacted coal rather than bringing in coal and sulfur. That would maybe be smarter because I do have an area where there's coal and sulfur together. But yeah, either way. Yeah, no, maybe I'll just do a different spot for sulfur, but yeah. Now I think the goal for today, or the goal for this place, is for no reason other than to just do it, is we're going to go turbo fuel and we're going to pipe it into mostly fuel generators. And one of them is going to be a little bit of fuel that gets sent back to power the trucks at home. And we're out of concrete, god damn. And yeah, I probably will just build in a different spot for rocket, just do this all again. I don't mind doing that either, and spreading it all out and having different areas for different things. Whoop. Quickly back to base, always back to base. Dimensional storage is something that'll be great, but you know, we're not quite there yet either. I need to get the not the assemblers, the manufacturers set back up again. I don't have a spot for them anymore. Since I started the remodel, I sort of just broke them all. Does the zip line go up hills? Would it be faster to get the zip line and just zip back and forth on the wires? I've never actually played with a zip line before. Would that be smarter than driving back and forth all the time? I don't know. That way we'd get to keep the parachute and quickly get around. The car is fun. The car's always nice to drive. What are we back for? Mostly concrete. We'll get some more of these though. A few more of those. Good. Yeah, we didn't actually build that many refineries. And we're good on copper sheets. So yeah, just concrete. Alright, upstairs. Whew. At least I was smart enough to eat dinner before streaming tonight. So I'm getting a little bit better with it. I'm probably going to feel more tired because of that though, because I've actually eaten something. Oop, yeah, that never goes in there. Oops. The slug. The power shards I kind of want to keep on me. I think that's good. We'll just chuck the grass and the wood in the thing downstairs on the way back out. Wait. I didn't get concrete. I didn't get the thing I came for. I got distracted emptying my inventory. God damn it, the clicking there was atrocious. Okay, so get rid of the wood, get rid of the grass, leaves. And I think we should be good for a little bit. Oh. Not today. I did go for a run into town to do a little bit of shopping. I got plenty of herbs at the moment. Don't have to worry about going to top up yet. I did go for a little run into the shop after my nap earlier though. Just to get some cat food mostly, because holy shit, my cat was annoying the crap out of me last night. Now, today, he's just asleep. He hasn't even made a noise. He's happily fed and it just doesn't want anything to do with me. Though on the topic of herbs, I wasn't very smart and accidentally smoked everything before I started stream. I just went to have a billy there when I paused and I got to fully chop up again. So I might be taking a 10-minute break at some point just to quickly chop up and go again on that front. I'm normally pretty good with that. I normally prepare a little chop for myself so that I have something there if I want to just quickly duck away from stream. Oh, I should have made the zip line. It should be pretty cheap, right? It's only early game. It'll probably just be like plates and rods. I want to get it just to play around with it. The spamming spacebar to make it speed up, and if you just watch the speedo as you do it, it's so fun because it feels like do you remember those that like test your strength in the old Mortal Kombats? I just smoke it out of a billy, out of a bong, out of a water pipe for tobacco, as it said on the Amazon listing. Actually, I just went and bought it from a tobacconist, but you know. But yeah, nothing too special. I probably should smoke joints. It would be better for me. But I'm a bit of a dumbass. Alright, so the output needs to hook up to the input on these ones, which is just this but in reverse. That. And that. Beautiful. I'm trying to go as little as possible at the moment. Ever heard of a one-hitter? I feel like I have. And I also feel like that's also the start of a fucking Ligma joke. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I have, but also I don't know. Is it a type of bong? I'm pretty... I literally, at the moment, I'm smoking out of a glass version of like a glass imitation milk bottle. It's funny as fuck. Here in Australia, our favourite homemade billy is a Dare Ice coffee bottle. And I'm smoking out of a glass version of that, like an homage version. Like I said yesterday, I'm not a fussy smoker, I just sort of smoke it because I like it. Though I do smoke joints and stuff like that when I go to like a girlfriend's place or something like that. Like if her family doesn't like smoking or something like that, then I'll roll joints and then sneak outside and have a little chuff chuff out there where no one can see me. I'll just say, I'm just getting something out of my car. And then I come back in half an hour later. Oh, I couldn't find it. Fuck, it fell down between the seats. Almost thought I'd never find it. Nah, my ex's family were pretty chill with it. They just didn't want me to do it in the house, so I was like, alright, no worries, I'll just go outside. That is one good thing about Australia is even during winter we don't have like, I mean sometimes we do, and obviously it depends on what part of the Australia you're in, but my area we generally don't have nights that are like crazy cold. So like pretty much any time of the year it's pretty chill to just like go hang outside. It's mainly mosquitoes that are going to be a problem when you're hanging outside at night. Tonight's the first night in like in a few weeks that I've actually put a shirt on. I think it's actually cooled off a lot tonight, even though I was just bitching earlier and about having to put my aircon on. Bloody Australian weather. It is mostly a desert here. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You know, we don't get too much fun stuff here in Australia. Oh, I do actually have some edibles that I got for Christmas. I don't know if they're still good. I'm probably gonna have to chuck them out. That sucks. I didn't even think about it. They're sort of a mood thing. You gotta be in the mood for edibles, you know? And at no point did I ever think that I was like, yeah, I wanna get fucking smashed. I wanna forget who I am right now. Alright, over to there, and then that to there. That to there. This goes through to the other side. Jesus Christ, if I can stand still. There. Over to there. And there. Sick, that almost looks nice. Alright, and I guess that will just run to our shitty power setup over there. Our little temporary power line. Oh, okay, like here. Oh, good fun. I love Satisfactory. Just some of the jank stuff, like when it's just not how you're supposed to do it, you know? It would be fun to do a whole playthrough of just throwing shit down and never making anything look good or ever putting anything on grid. I'm too OCD to do that, but it would be fun. I did a lot of that during the Christmas event where I just sort of wanted to chuck shit down. I didn't do any math or anything. I just placed down machines and were like, that'll work. And then when I noticed that it wasn't using all the presents, I just added more trees. Alright, so they should all be powered. How much power do we have, actually? Plenty. It's barely using an extra. It's all the way up here. Where's the production? Yeah, way up there. Oh, none of this is going because the one thing I didn't plug into power is the oil extractor. Alright, so that. Come around to here. I love the cheeky little pass through like that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, gross. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to change that when I build a building around it anyway. So that can be temporarily gross. So can this one. Alright. So that needs to be overclocked. And cooking. Look at that. Cooking. Sick. That's filling up. I'm seeing green. I'm seeing some yellows though. I'm not liking the yellow that I'm seeing. I think it's just because they're just slowly building pressure. It's getting there. It just takes a bit. Oh, that's not plugged in. Whoops. Whoops. That's not lined up. It's always fun, like finally plugging stuff in for the first time, isn't it? I feel like that's another reason that I build stuff like this in like a big block and then wire it all up first and then power it. Like, it's just satisfying to turn them all on at once and let it whirl up. Watch the yellow lights turn green. Or watch them turn red, then yellow, then green. Also, I kind of want to remount all of those wires on the underside. That's a bit rough, but I kind of want to do that. We're also going to be getting some good sync rates because I'm just putting all the resin in here at the moment. Because I don't really have anything else I want to do with it. I mean, we can sort that out later, but for now, it's just being synced. Synced? Alright, yeah, I kind of want to reroute that power, just because that is hideous. Yeah. Oh, God. Don't you hate that? I mean, I've said it before. If there's one thing I have, it's patience. So I don't mind having to rebuild things. As annoying as it is, I'll do it 100 times to make it look pretty. If I don't like it, it's getting rebuilt. Like, even this bloody pipe got rebuilt like 5 times. We'll get there in the end. One day. I should really be doing like some actual coding streams. Oh, I need to learn. For the first time in a long time, I was coding the other day on stream and actually hit a roadblock where I felt like I didn't know how to code something. Like, it wasn't even that I didn't know how to code it, it was that I just didn't know the right way. I know that there is a right way to do it, and I don't know that there's the right way. So I literally just called the entire stream, because I was like, I can't do it, and I don't know what to learn. So I just stopped streaming. I literally failed it. It's the first time in a while that that's happened to me while coding. I think I'm just a bit out of practice, maybe. I don't know. Just need to get good. I'll figure it out. It's alright. Shit like that when you run into roadblocks, it just makes it all the more rewarding when you figure it out. You know? That's all. It's so annoying to select from down here. Where is it? There. Can't even see them. Yeah. It's not even that I don't think it was that it's complex. I think I don't know, it was just like an interesting use case of I don't know, I think there's just a specific kind of coding that I need to learn for what I'm trying to do. I don't even know if I can really explain it to you. Basically, I need to have a list of power-ups, but I need each of those power-ups to be a completely different code. Like, they're gonna work completely differently. Like, you might select a power-up that just increases your fire rate or makes you do extra damage or makes you run a little bit faster. But you might also select an upgrade that spawns a new type of enemy or something like that, or changes how the game plays. Like, that upgrade is handled very, very differently in code, but I also need it to still be considered an upgrade. So I need to figure out how to code something that's so adaptive enough that it can be both things. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to have to write a bit of code that's just constantly checking all the time. You know, like, I don't want to end up with like a list of 1,000 different power-ups, and every frame that the game runs, it checks to see if every one of those power-ups is active. Like, that's incredibly inefficient. You can't, like, there has to be a better way, right? But yeah, no, I think I just need to do a bit of research, but do it off stream, you know, where it's a, because I don't really even know what I need to learn. But yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. I'm not too fussed by it. Honestly, when I have a challenge like that, it just makes me more keen to work on the project because, yeah, I know that I'm going to learn something. I don't know what I'm going to learn, but I'm going to learn something. Well, on the bright side, we get to watch the startup again. After having to reroute all this power. How much better does it look now? It doesn't have to go from side to side. I don't know why I didn't just do that like that the first time. I'm an idiot. Idiot. You fool. I was gonna say that was kind of a reference to an anime. Hatamata's not listening at the moment. Hatamato. God damn it. I'm scrolling up in the chat logs to see how to pronounce it again. Hatamoto. I feel like me trying to say it in any sort of Australian accent also fucks it up. I need to scroll back down the chat now, so. When you come back in, you gotta just tell me your American name. Your actual name, because I'm sure it's easier to say. But yeah, what I was originally saying is you might be a little bit ashamed of me there because I was referencing Soul Reaper? The anime? Oh, is it Soul Reaper? Is that the name of the anime? I think it is, right? But I watched it in dub. So instead of saying baka, he says fool. Which isn't as funny. Baka fully does work better in that scenario. But I'm a dub watcher because, you know, I like to do shit on the side. I like to play Minecraft while watching my anime. That and like, I watch anime when I'm trying to chill out. Like, I don't want to have to try and read. Like, if I want to read something, I'll read a book. Like, I have books to read. I have a few books to read, actually. There's a few books I want to buy as well. That I would like to read. But yeah, anywho, what were we doing here? I think I got this all set up. We've rerouted the power. We've got the refineries all set up. These don't have this byproduct, so we can remove all this. Because they don't have a byproduct that comes out of that hole. which makes that a little bit tidier. Alright, you as well. One downside of blueprints, but you know. I feel like it's easier to dismantle stuff than build it all. Especially when you get it all on grid and all beautiful and perfect. Oh, though that doesn't need to be up here now. The fact that I don't have the thing underneath it means I could... Oh wait, no. Yeah. Means I could put it down. Oh, god damn it. Fine. We'll do it. Fine, I'll do it right. God. How do I do this to myself? Eh? I don't get it. God damn, how long have we been? We've been streaming for 2 hours already, and I haven't got one of these nodes done. God damn, this area might take a minute. That doesn't even line up. God dang it. Yeah, this area might take a hot second. It's alright, I won't be streaming for as long as I did last night. I need to get my sleeping pattern a little bit better. I should be waking up at this time rather than going to bed at this time, you know? If I'm going to be streaming now, then it needs to be because I just woke up. Right. Are you in line now? Good. I would have been mad if you weren't. Oh, one more. Jesus. Alright. That does look a lot tidier. For one of them. I still have to do this on this one as well. Fine. Gotta make it pretty. Gotta make it all work properly. Would it be worth making another blueprint with, probably not, right? Maybe? With like a different collection system on it? One without byproducts? That might be smart. I don't know. What? Why don't you work? It worked on the other side, didn't it? What? Oh, I didn't connect it. No! Oh, I cannot connect it to pipe containing different fluids. What? Oh, right, the output goes into the input there. This is the yeah, okay, cool. It didn't need to connect. I'm an idiot. Never mind. They didn't need to connect. It wasn't that the pipe was too short or that I was... Yeah, right. That's the input. Crude oil and fuel. Beautiful. That is working as it should be working. Mostly. Why are you idling? You're full. We've made too much fuel. Okay, that's why it's idling. We're overflowing. It'd be really nice if you could sink fuel. But we can't yet, and I don't have anywhere to pump the fuel to. Fuel to. Jesus. So should we continue to set the rest of them up to make fuel like this? And get them to this stage? That would probably make the most sense, I'd imagine. God, this place is going to be just such... It's just going to be insane when it's done. Alright, I guess this is the next one. Is this another 600? I think it is. Oh, Jesus. Hurry up. Alright, so how would we do this one? The output's on this side. Should we do it the same as that one? I feel like we should dismantle it and redo it so that it's just the same. Keep it all the same, you know? What does that leave us with? Oh, we're overflowing. That's a real pain, actually. Actually, hang on. I can swing it. Or just some of these, you reckon? Where are they? Organization? Or just fluid buffers to hold it for now? Or like actual containers? Doesn't really matter for now, like the goal eventually is to turn it all into turbo fuel. And I don't know where I want to do that yet. Like, that's going to be in a separate little area, I guess. Plus, we're going to need to make room for the fuel from all of these first. So, I don't know. There's still plenty to do. Store all, and then pick these up, I guess. But yeah, no, all I was saying was it'd be good if you could sync it, was just to, you know, while we're just working on other things, just let it run in the background for no reason. Hello phone, what do you want? Nothing. I've got it sitting on my lap still from earlier. Yeah, lots to do, lots to do. It's good fun though, I love this game. Alright, we need some of something. Oh, just dump some concrete. There we go. Alright. So there's no way we can fit 17 refineries between there and there. So I think this one's gonna go this way. Which means all that as well needs to go. God damn it. Dismantle crates. 4 concrete, really? We'll pick it up in a minute. Son of a bitch. Alright, so probably start from here, right? Go that way. God damn, Pave Paradise really is a good name for this episode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that was perfect 10, wasn't it? Yeah, I know. I probably should just go mock up one of the actual fuel and do the thing that we originally came over for. And then build this properly out later. Making them into fuel now isn't, like, that's not really going out of our way. Like, even if we do it later, we're going to be doing more or less the same thing, so we can at least make it into fuel now. I don't know if we will, though. I do kind of want to do something else. This is going to get really annoying. I'm going to get real sick of piping. I don't know, let's go find one of the smaller nodes. What's in this? Hang on, we'll get this shit first. Now that we got a bit more inventory space, we'll pick up the 4 concrete. Get rid of the thing. Okay, well that's staying because that's a lot. But yeah, we'll sort out one of these to make the fuel that we were meant to make originally. I reckon. God damn it, I got the hiccups. Also, creepy song, go away. Was this the shitty one? 60 per minute, right, that is a impure? Impure, beautiful. Why not add fuel generators to use the fuel? That would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't know, like there is a lot of things we could do. We don't necessarily have to do any specific thing. Alright, what's this one? So we need 5 to process it, I believe. Yeah, that would be smart. Since we've already set up the fuel production, we may as well pump them into some sort of fuel generators, or some set up a fuel generator. We don't really need to, like we don't need the power. And we do have a shitload of power at the moment. We got plenty more building to do, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like we could just sort of pick and choose what we feel like doing at the moment. We can work on this for a little bit and then we'll come back and we'll work on something else, or, you know. It's always something to do in this game, plenty to jump around to. Alright, all but the last one of these. Oop. You can go away. Hang on, I'll go show you. The main reason I have a shitload of power because during the Christmas event, we needed a bunch to make all the stars and stuff like that, you know? So during the Christmas event, I went a lot, like I made a lot. I doubled my coal power. I added a bunch of fuel furnaces, fuel generators that I didn't even really need. And then after Christmas, I dismantled the entire Fixmas factory and just had a bunch of extra power. Here, come down here. Yeah, that's the consumption now, and my production is all the way up here. So I could make like I could literally make a factory 4 times the size that it currently is, and I'd still have power. So I'm pretty good on power. I'm definitely not desperate. I got a little bit of wiggle room here to just sort of do whatever the hell I want. Build some things just for the sake of building them. That was probably the best Christmas present I got, was just the fact that I now have way more power than I needed. And than I would have had if I didn't do the Christmas event. There's so many puppies around here. Hello. Oh, numbers, sorry. I did read it. I think I'm using 900 megawatts. And I said that I can do just about 4 times that. I think it was about 900 megawatts. Yeah. Sort of bouncing between 900 to almost 1,000 megawatts in consumption. And generating 3,900 megawatts. Not crazy numbers. Like, most of my factory is inactive at the moment. Like, my max consumption's all the way up here, but that's just because mostly everything is backed up at the base. It would be nice to eventually make it so that any overflow would go into the awesome sink. Like, that would be really cool. I'd like to do that for no reason. Like, just to see the numbers be flat and perfect. But, alright, so all of these, that's going to be 150 crude oil, 130 times 5 is 150. So, yep, all of that. I can't believe I got the alternate wheel looking for. Like, I know it's only like a 1 in 30 chance, but still. 3,900 max power. Max, as in like max production, not max consumption. Max consumption is a little bit higher. But no, 3,900 max power. Which, yeah, not insane numbers, but more than enough for what we're doing at the moment. We're not in desperate need to upgrade the power. When we do, we'll turn all this in, we'll make all this be power. And then we'll be in the sauce then. Then we'll be cooking. Alright, so that will now make me how much? 5 times 40 heavy oil residue. 200. And how many of these do I need to process 200? Fuel. 60, 120, 180, 240. So 4. Nice. What's another way I can make this? No, do it in the same way that I've done it over there. Stop changing my ideas, because every time I do that, I then feel like I have to rebuild the other sections of the that I've already built. Stop making life harder on myself. God. That lines up, right? I think so. Yep. Yep. Beautiful, and it doesn't need any of these or any of this. Wait, no, shit, fuck, no, I've done this wrong because I just set this up for fuel. Whoops. We needed to set this up for, oh, I don't think you told me what you were working on. No. But we needed to set this up for the diluted fuel recipe, not for making fuel. Not for this, we needed it for this. Which is a different recipe. Ooh, which means we need packaged water. Packaged water is a pain in the ass to get, I'd imagine. I mean, mainly because we need plastic, right? Wait, did I... That might have been the other recipe that I got. Oh, no, I didn't. Really? I did have the opportunity to get these, but made out of steel. That also probably would have been a pain in the ass, right? I'd imagine so. But yeah, no, just plastic for them. Wait! We can use the resin over there. Wait, why am I not hitting? Where's my... We can just use the overflow from the resin. That can make us the plastic we use for the containers. So the polymer resin that comes out of here, we can make plastic with water. Okay, okay, now we're cooking. There's a way to do this. That's awesome. That means we can make full use of however much we need here. And we don't need to dedicate anything. We don't need to change any of the rigs because the byproduct can make what we need it to make. Nice. I don't know if that explanation made sense, but it did in my head, alright? Just trust me. So each of these can deal with 30 heavy oil residue. How much did I say we're bringing out? 200. What's 200 divided by 3? 7. So I need 7 of these suckers. Well, that's going to be in the road, isn't it? Okay, well this is going to have to go a little bit different. Whoop. Gonna have to use our space a little bit different. What did you mean? Check the shop to buy what? What were we buying in the shop? Did you mean the parts, probably, right? The canisters. Oh wow, they are really cheap. But no, we should be able to make them here, which will be really convenient. We have all the ingredients. Yeah. No, we should be good. We should be able to make all the containers here just on the polymer byproduct. Which will be nice, very convenient. So we need 7 more of these suckers out here somewhere. I think, which way should we run it? That way, I think, we have more room. Just thinking of the future. Alright, so that should give us a good little platform to work on. Nice. Yeah, and we need 7 more. This is the input, right? God damn it, we kind of need it on this side. So this output's what? Gonna come all the way around? Oh, we're rebuilding it! We're rebuilding it, boys! It's coming down again. We need the output on the other side. That's not going to work for us. One day we'll build something on the first go. It won't be today, that's for sure. Alright, that needs to go... I think I had it this way, right? I didn't actually mean to dismantle that one. It was a bit of collateral. Yeah, no, it's good when you got the blueprints. It doesn't take as long then. Oh, no. So the output needs to be this side, so that needs to rotate the other way. Yeah, blueprints definitely make life a lot easier. I was a slow adopter of blueprints, and I regret it. Like, I only have a few. And it's only been since I started rebuilding the base, which has only been the last sort of... I don't know, 50 hours of gameplay out of the 200 I've gotten this save. Go. 1, 2, 3. And we want 4, 5. Where is it? Come on. Come on. There. Beautiful. Come on, I just want to select that one. There we go. Alright, so we've already rebuilt what we needed to build there. See? It doesn't take that long. Just a little more tedious than anything. Did I connect the pipes on this side? I think so, yeah, cool. I did. Good. Alright, recipes. So all of these are doing the alternate heavy oil residue. I always get the words right, but I say them in the wrong order. That was pretty quick. Only 2 minutes? Not bad. I mean, it is only 5 machines. It isn't the hardest rebuild we've had to do. It's another thing when we're working on the base and then we do like the entire ring. I think Chase was there one day, one of the other guys that drops in it from time to time. He was there on the day that I'd built an entire ring around my base with truck stops, and I was going to build like an entire ring for trucks and tractors in the similar way that I've done the train ring. But I ended up dismantling the entire thing. I spent like 6 hours on stream one day building it, and then dismantled the entire thing. I think that was probably the day that I figured out how to use blueprints. Right, all those come out, and heavy residue is going to go that way. So we need 7 over here that go... Which way do we want the output? I guess we can, yeah, run it this way. Alright. God damn. They're just massive. They're so hard to work with. Like a full-size blueprint. They're cool. They're a real pain in the arse. They don't exactly move around like a single item. Okay, maybe I'm lying. I think I just realized that they snap together really well if you hold control. Learn something new every day. I feel like you learn something new every 5 minutes. I say that you learn something new every day, every 5 minutes, so you learn a lot in this game. Yeah, no. After spending so much time building my base and, making it circular, my advice to anyone else trying to do it is just don't. Just don't. You don't need a circular base. There are plenty of other square bases that are really cool. You don't need to... it's just so much extra effort. And while it's cool, I feel like most of the coolness is just in the truth, like just in the fact that it's trivial, you know? But yeah, no, it is much more of a headache than it's worth. Definitely wouldn't advise anyone to do it. It's a bitch. It's the Kaiser runner base building. That doesn't really make sense, but I thought of that and wanted to say it. So here we are. I don't know if I've ever said the word Kaizo out loud. Like, I feel like it's just a word that I've read in YouTube titles, you know? Like, I don't think I've ever actually said the word. Alright. So that will have the heavy oil residue sorted. So now we need to get 60 packaged water for each of these. 60 times 7 is 420. So we need to get 420 packaged water per minute. Hang on, I'm writing numbers down. I don't want to remember that. Even though I should easily be able to remember 420. 420 packaged water. God, I don't even have a chop to take advantage of 420, you know? I'll have a little break soon and chop up. We'll get there. Oh yeah, the 150 per water extractor. Yeah, I only got Mark 1 extractors too. At least we're in a good spot for it. Like, we're not going to have a problem with that. So yeah, 420 packaged. The packager will be the next one. I'll get the plastic sorted before I get the water sorted. I think the water will be the easy part. We're almost out of concrete again. Oh wait, no, we have a container over here somewhere that has some in it. Right, we'll do the packager first. How... packaged water. So yeah, no, it's just 1-to-1 on across the board. Alright, that's nice. That's easy. Which means we also need 420 canisters. Alright. So I think that is the next step. We're going to sort out the canisters. I think it's in another one of these, is it not? That I... Yeah, residual plastic. Yo, how's it going, Hatamoto? What's your real name? So I don't have to pronounce that every single time. Hatamoto. Anyway. Yeah, the stream's going pretty good. It's not going as crazy as last night, but you know. You can't expect it to do that every time. So for 60 polymer, we make 20 plastic. Nicholas. Do you prefer Nicholas or Nick? Nick is probably the one that, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Nick is probably the easy one. Us Australians like not saying an entire word, names included. I literally had a friend come up to me one day and go, "What's your name short for?" Known this fucker for years. I'm like, "Nothing, my name is Kai." And he goes, "Nah, it's Kizzle." And I'm like, "Okay, fucking whatever." That was my name in high school for fucking years, just because this dickhead walked up and said that. Anyway, I lost track of my math a little bit. So we need to make 420 canisters per minute. A canister, how do we make that out of plastic? How many of those? I'm just trying to figure out how much plastic I need. So 420 canisters equals 210 plastic. And to make 210 plastic, I need 630 polymer resin. God damn! Did I do that math right? I ended up at 630 resin. Yeah, that was when I was hanging out with my pothead group my stoner group in high school. I know that was so much more resin than I thought it would be. I did that math right, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Should we do it again real quick? Fuck it. We'll do it again real quick. So, we need 420 canisters per minute. Which, half of that, 210 plastic per minute. And to get 210 plastic per minute, we need 3 times that. Yeah, so 630. Yeah. I mean, how much are we making? So each of these do 20. So there's 100 there in those. We're gonna have to fire up some of these other ones. So there was 105. I have another 20 of them going over there. That's another 400. So I need all the resin from that, all the resin from that, plus another one, and that'll make us enough plastic. We're gonna do it, but that's crazy. That's so much more resin than I thought I was gonna need to use. God damn, where do we even start with that? I feel like we need to continue. We need to build that again over here. Because we're not making enough resin currently. So I think we need to make these. We need to make this again. Copy that, put it here. And then we need to take the resin from that. We need to also hook these up to power generators so that they can constantly run. Because like we need the byproduct to constantly be churning out. So they need to be running 24/7. And then that gives us enough resin to do it. God damn. This is gonna be. I've said it a few times, but PAVE Paradise is really what we're gonna do to this area. There's not gonna be much beauty left in it when we're done. I mean, we could do that, but then we're making less fuel. You know? We could just make more fuel. We just, just keep making more. I could use a different recipe to get more polymer. But that's not fun. Oh, well... Oh, man. Yeah, this game... It's a game. There's so many more hours I could put in this game. Holy shit. The work never ends. So I think I can 180 this one. No, fuck it. We can just leave it there. Move it this way a little bit. It just gets me excited because, like, as much as I know that it's an insane amount of work, once it's done, it's gonna look insane. It's gonna look so cool. Alright, so we need another 20 of these suckers. That's assemblers, wrong one. Uh, 6, 9, Okay, fine. I'll extend the platform a little bit. Jeez. Yeah, there. It is... I don't know. I have a habit of biting off way more than I can chew. But, you know, I'll get there eventually. It just may take me a long time to chew it. It'll be like a really thick steak that was cooked a little too much. Oh, it's all good. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit better today. I don't feel as hyped as I did yesterday. Yesterday, I think it was just a little bit unexpected. I don't know. I'm quite good at adapting, and like, but also sometimes, you know, there'll be days where I could stream to 10 people and be chill, and then the next day I'll stream to 3 people, and that makes me nervous for whatever reason. Like sometimes it's just in the day. But no, it's all good. I'm chilling at the moment. Alright, so that is... Was that 10 or 9? I didn't place the 10th one, did I? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't place the 10th. Yep. I mean, at least we'll get plenty of content out of this playthrough. Oh, jeez, I need concrete. There's some more over here somewhere. Alright, the concrete. Where did I hide it? Oh, it's right, right in front of me. I got a little bit distracted there. My brain skipped a few beats. Oh, yeah. I said that earlier, we're getting our America on. No A, just America. America, fuck yeah. We're also out of copper sheets. Alright, we definitely gotta go back to base then. We're out of concrete and copper sheets. I feel like we should put like a bunch of... Like, what if we just like put a bunch of storage crates down, right? And then just stored a bunch of shit in here that we need. You know? Like, put in a bunch of concrete and the cable and this and that, and we'd like literally store all of it and then just bring a bunch of shit over. Alright? That might work. Give me a few things like me bombs. I want my bombs. I don't like not having bombs on me. I feel naked. We are really getting our America on now, because I can't go anywhere without my gun. Gotta stay strapped. We also drive down the street in one of these in America because there's no street rules when it comes to what is legal and isn't illegal on a car. Australia is crazy with when it comes to modifying cars. We're very jealous of America in that regard. We're not allowed to do anything to our cars. Yeah, I've had so many mates that have lost their car for like dumb shit, like it's too low, so their car just gets impounded, or like, I don't know, like just crazy, like crazy shit. They don't like us doing stuff to our cars in Australia. We come back for literally everything because I emptied my inventory, didn't I? Okay, well let's do that. Let's load up on everything. We'll start over here at the steel pipes. what else is downstairs that we need to get? The motors are just over here. I don't think there's too much else downstairs. We have moved most of the base upstairs. What's in this one? Stables. Those two are empty because I'm pretty sure they were just parts for the... Yeah, I wasn't even storing them. They were going straight to the space elevator. Yeah, copper sheets are up in the storage room. I was just trying to think of anything else that was downstairs here that hasn't made its way upstairs. The copper sheets go right here. Whee! And then up there. That does sound like fun, yeah. See, if we were to do that in Australia, the amount of fucking hoops we would have to jump through, like we'd never be able to drive it on the road, ever. Absolutely not. You touch that shit on the road, it will get immediately impounded and crushed, you'll never see it, ever. Like, not a chance in hell would we be allowed to drive that on the road. Like, Australian car laws are fucked. Like, if my engine in my car were to blow up right now and I needed to replace it with another engine, if it was anything but the exact engine that come out of it, that goes into it, I would have to take it up to the Gold Coast, I'd have to take it to a specialist to get it engineered, and then I'd have to get a certificate, and then I'd have to pay a shitload of money to get it registered, and then I'd have to pay for another fucking certificate every time I get it registered. Like, oh man, it'd be fucked. Like, they don't want you to do anything to cars in Australia. Like, they want you to drive it off the factory floor and then buy another one next year and then shut the fuck up, and that's it. No, it's not fun. But we do like our cars. We still do it. It just means that, you know, we're a little we're sneaky with shit. Or we just do things anyway. I have so many mates that like like they just get in their car and drive off, or they'll come to your house and then you'll say something and then they'll be like, "Oh dude, I don't have my license." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean you don't have your license? You've been driving around for years." And they're just like, "Yeah, I've just never been pulled over." And I'm like, "Bro, I get pulled over every time I leave the house. How do you do that?" I have several friends that have somehow just made it for years without ever getting pulled over and just like don't have a license or... Oh yeah, no. If you're building a car in Australia for like serious power, you're building it for a track. You're not allowed to drive it on the road. It's for a track and track only. Like that's, yeah, pretty much just full stop in Australia. But yeah, no, it's a little bit sad, but, you know, still easy enough, like, we're easy enough to, like, turbo something, though, even then, you just, like, don't get pulled over. Don't let the cop look at the engine, because if you don't have an engineering certificate, and it's a non-stock engine, and it's been turboed, then you'll get a defect notice, which is basically just like a warning kind of thing. If you get, I think if your car's been defected and you get caught driving it, then it gets impounded. I don't know. My car's pretty stock still. Mine's not too crazy. I only got a little 4-cylinder buzz box. She a little beast, but it's nothing crazy. One day I'll make something. I've always wanted to get like a... hang on. My dream car's always been a get something like an old Datsun, like a 180B, or like I love those old Japanese cars, and then put like all new Japanese running gear in it, like drop an SR20 in it or something out of a bloody, I don't know, like a, I keep going to say Focus. What is it? The Pulsar, Nissan Pulsar. That'd be sick. Yeah, is there 10 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's not. I didn't add the 10th. We didn't have enough ingredients, that's right. I remember. But yeah, one day that'd be my dream car. I like me little buzz boxes. They're good. Any little 4 cylinders. Yeah, I got a little TX3 laser. Not the turboed one, sadly, but I mean, that generally is the strat in Australia. Like, we do love our bloody Commodore wagons. Yeah, we love those because they're cheap and they go like fucking crazy. They're wicked. Just drop a V8 in it and it goes like crazy. Honestly, I feel like we probably just don't have laws around electric cars yet. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's probably just one of those things where the law just probably hasn't caught up. I mean, I feel like if you get an arsehole cop, he's going to try and, you know, be a dick about it, but I don't know. If you were to take something, like, if you were to take, like, my TX3 or something, and do, like, a full electric makeover on it, I don't know what the legality of driving that on the road would be. You'd for sure have to get something. You'd have to get something. Like, I don't think you'd be able to just take it straight on the road. Like, there's no way Australian laws that are gonna let you just do that, you know? They'll find some reason to be a dick about it. Oh yeah, those yeah. No, the fucking is it the F1 cars that have the bloody hybrid and then they do the fucking rolling startup that just sounds fucking insane. Like, it just makes all the hairs on your body tingle and you're like, oh, that's why I love cars right there. That noise is why every reason I love cars. Is it just the, or is it the Le Mans? I think the Le Mans cars are doing it as well these days. Like I don't know the names of them. I'm not very up on the hypercars and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I have seen clips of it. I'm part of enough like Reddit like groups and stuff like that, or like Facebook groups, or I don't really go on Facebook groups anymore, but. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen clips of it. A lot of them have rotary they sound like they have rotary engines too, don't they? Am I tripping? I feel like I remember seeing one that was a rotary. And its startup was just like insane. Am I tripping? There's not like, because they don't have rotary F1 cars, they have 4 cylinders. Alright? I don't know. What are you doing? My cat's being suspicious. But yeah, oh god. Cars are good fun. Good fun. One of my mates has been into go-karting recently. And fuck, that's fun too. I want to start hanging out with him more. I need to become a better friend of his just so I can start playing, like, racing around with his go-kart. The car from the movie Christine. Alright, I'll Google it real quick. Hang on. I don't know it off the top of my head. Wait, is that the... Did I read that right? Christine. Oh, old Chevy. Fuck yeah. My pop's got 2 gorgeous 57 Chevs. I don't know, I wish I had a photo that I could show on stream, but Oh yeah, dude, the go-kart motors that the guy that like that I'm talking about, he got a disability payout like a few years ago, and like that's his main thing is like go-karts and stuff like that. Like that's what he spends his money on. So like he's crazy with it. Like he's got all the good shit. Like he's got like dynos and stuff like that for a go-kart. Have you ever seen a go-kart on a fucking dyno? That's insane. Like that alone is insane. I wish I could show you my pop's cars too. I don't think I have a picture of them on my phone. Hang on. I might be able to Google them. We might end up doing the same thing I did last time where nothing loads. But it is just loading an image this time. It might be a little bit quicker. I'm not loading a spreadsheet or my Google Drive or anything like that. It's loading it, slowly but surely. Yeah, I do definitely need to set up a bloody Discord server at some point. That would be good. Yeah, hang on, I'm doxing my pop a little bit. But that's his car right there. You can see it if this page would ever load. That's him also donating blood. What a champ. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to share shit in there. It'd load a little bit easier. Oh, look, there's me as a little kid. But yeah, there they are. Look at them. Flaming awesome wedding cars, they are. There's a lot of money in those two cars. It's actually really insane. I love that. I love how it's just like that's literally me right there. That little dude wiping the headlights, that's me at about 9 years old. It's trying to load these photos. It's trying to. I don't think that's his. It might be. If it is, it's got a different radiator in it at the moment because the radiator isn't pink anymore, or purple, or whatever he calls the color. He's a spray painter, so he did make this color. It is a custom. It's not going to load. I'm sorry. I gotta remember to switch back to my Satisfactory scene yesterday. When I was doing that yesterday, it didn't want to bloody. I didn't realize, but it doesn't have any sound for Satisfactory then, so it was just muted for the rest of it. Oh yeah, I'm the eldest grandson too, so I tell him all the time, I'm getting one of those. I should get both of them, honestly, because I'm probably the only grandson that would take those cars, but not just take the cars, I would continue the business that is attached to the cars. I would continue doing weddings and formals in them, because that is the car's job. If you were to take those cars away and not do the weddings and the formals and shit like that, like the cars wouldn't know what to do. That's their job. They got to do it. So that's how I plan to convince my pop to give me those cars. It's that I continue the business as well. That and I'm the eldest. I'm the favourite. I'm the first grandson. Uncle Chris doesn't deserve it. He's got a old bloody Monaro, I think it's a Monaro, up at his nan's place, sitting on bloody 4 flat tyres. So he doesn't deserve the chevs. He's not allowed. His kids can have the Monaro. It'll be bloody gorgeous too when it's all done up. That's what Jordan should be doing. One of my cousins, his son. He should be doing that Monaro up. He bought a fucking shitty little Ford Focus and he's trying to resell it at the moment. Actually, he might have already sold it, but he bought a shitty little Ford Focus and he's been doing that up to sell. He should be doing up the Monaro, the dickhead. That is the one thing. Those 2 cars are the one like family asset that makes us look rich. Like we're not like my pop is a pretty well off dude. Like he's done very well for himself. He was a spray painter, owned his business for a very long time. Like. And was a very good spray painter, like very renowned painter. Like in our area, like I just literally typed Trevor Peathers into Google there, and he comes up. Like which is, you know, pretty good for a dude that obviously has no social media or anything like that. Like that's just what people have put on the internet about him, you know. But no, that car has both of those cars actually. The hard top's the one that goes hard. I think it's got a 350 block in it at the moment. V8. Obviously a V8. You wouldn't put a fucking V6 in a Chev, would you? That's a waste of bloody engine. But yeah, the hard top bloody spits flames and everything. He's got the flamethrowers hooked up, which is also illegal in Australia. Yeah, no, my pop has created a very good reputation for himself, purely as like he has earned a lot of respect in the car community around our area. Alright. If anyone around that age or like sort of in the like my dad's generation or my pop's generation, if you mention the Peathers family, if they're in the car business, they know my pop. Like they just do, because he's well known. He's gotten around a bit. He's a bloody champ, my pop. He's a good fella. It's my grandpa that's the arsehole. My pop's a champ. That's me dad's side. My mum's side, my grandpa's an arsehole. That's constantly getting at me for not having a job. And even if YouTube made me millions, I think he'd still get at me for not having a job. But alright, not back to base. We're going to go over to the storage containers over here. Nope, take all. But yeah, no, I do sound like I'm bragging on my pop's behalf a little bit. He is a champ. I'll brag on my pop's behalf a little bit. He deserves it. And my bombs. Give me my bombs. I don't need them for building, but I need them for peace of mind. I haven't seen him in a while. I think the last time I seen him was probably just like cruising past him. He lives copper sheets. He lives in a similar direction to me from work, so if he's going into town or going home from town and I'm going into town, we pass each other on the road quite a lot. And he's got a bright red four-wheel drive, so we spot each other pretty easily. Alright, store everything again, except for the bombs and the bullets. Where's the rebar? And then we'll go over to get more copper sheets. But yeah, no, I do have a pretty good family. We do have a, you know, me mum's the hippie of the family. We're the odd ones out really in the family. Like my grandma on my mum's side is a school teacher. My grandpa was a truck driver. So like they were pretty respected too. Like everyone in our town knows my grandma, because she taught most of them. She was a school teacher at the primary school for like 20, nearly 30 years, I think. So she'll walk down the street and have grown-ass men yelling out, "Hey, Mrs. Olive!" Nope. Oh, I read the. I was reading, like trying to figure out what's with the candy cane sword. Yeah, I read S word and was like, what the fuck does S? I didn't know, like I didn't even know it was an S. I read something dash word and I was like, what are you saying? Are you trying to get me in trouble here? You had me worried for a second. But no, the candy cane sword, that was from the Christmas event. It's one of the few things that stuck around. We got a few things. We have some fireworks upstairs in one of the storage containers. I did keep the good shit from the Christmas event. The candy cane's the best. Did we keep the... Oh, we did keep the skins. I didn't keep any stars though, so I can't use the skins. I figured it was when you said, when I read candy cane. It's just the text stood out to me as like I just read S word first. Like my brain just sort of noticed it. But no, it's all good. I don't mind with the candy cane skins and shit like that, like the Christmas skins. I don't mind losing those. I kept the stuff that I like. Like I got the fireworks here. Look. Can I get one? God damn it! It'd be really good to just pick up one firework. Hang on, we gotta go set this off now. No, it's all good, dude. It was just funny for a second. My brain goes, what are you, just seen the letter hyphen word and was just like, oh, that could be bad. And then, we're cool. Whee! Yeah, I know you can split the stack. I was doing that, but it'd be nice if you could just like scroll one of them out. Like, when you're in like a Minecraft inventory. How you can like hover over an item and scroll. It's good functionality. Alright, what did we come back for again? Copper sheets. Though we emptied our inventory, so we'll grab a bunch of everything again. Make sure we grab more copper sheets this time. We seem to be running out of those pretty quick. I don't think I was really running out of much else. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. I got corn stuck in my head. No, not again. I mean, not the worst thing to have stuck in your head, is it? God, I wish you could just like play music on YouTube. I'd love to have a jam. Just play some shit. Like, that'd be sick if we could just like make it so that anyone like in chat could just, yeah, did someone say corn? Yeah, sorry. I had Make Me Bad stuck in my head. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. He gets the gist. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelt too. I imagine someone with zero... I kind of hope Valius doesn't know who Korn is, just so that to him, he's just like, what the fuck? What? Like, that's what? Freak on a Leash is an easy one to get stuck on your head. I've just been listening to a bunch of Korn lately, just literally any one of their songs. Make Me Bad's the one that stuck in my head today because I had it blaring when I got back from shopping today. My bloody sub in my car broke. I don't know if the sub broke or my amp broke, but it's no longer working. Which is sad. Yeah, but I feel the reason as it's leaving, and that part stuck in my head. Yeah, now the Korn songs that have been mine lately is yeah, Make Me Bad, Liar. God damn it, I'd have to look at my phone, I'd have to look at the playlist. Motors was the other one I was coming down for. I got a little bit distracted thinking of Korn songs. What the other one is? Liar, Make Me Bad. God damn it. I gotta quickly look through. Hang on. I could probably just do it on stream here. Spotify should load, right? Hopefully I don't dox myself with Spotify. That'd be good. This is the playlist currently. Korn is literally at song 1. Liar. Liar, Thoughtless, Did My Time. I mean, Your Wanna Single's great too. But that and Blind. Blind's the other one that's been stuck in my head a lot. Here to Stay, banger. I don't know. And Static X. Anything Static X is great too. It loaded pretty quick, surprisingly. I can't play anything because, you know, then YouTube's gonna get mad at us, but... Oh, hang on. Switch back to the Satisfactory scene. It's funny, my ex-girlfriend was the one that got me into Korn. She fucking loved them. And I didn't even like I did like them while we were together. But I've gotten into them more since we broke up, which is just funny. I'm glad we didn't have like a shitty breakup. So that like I can listen to Korn and not be like, is she coming back? I think I might have that in the playlist. The hand that feeds, or the hands that feed. There's a good chance. But 9 Inch Nails are one of the ones that get a lot of bloody Smart Shuffle. Smart Shuffle likes to suggest a lot of 9 Inch Nails to me. Yeah, lately my brain has been hooked on Korn and Static X. Just those two. And I'll jump back between like 4 songs of each of them over and over and over again. Like Love Dump by Static X, Control It, Shadow Zone. Oh, insane. Literally anything by Static X is insane. I love him. But yeah, no, I do like me music. I do listen to a lot of rap as well, but it's been metal lately. I just moved over to metal for a little bit. Though I've been listening to Like, the rap I've been listening to lately is like Eminem. For the first time since I was like 12 years old. But I like a lot of his new shit. Like everything ahead of Godzilla is, like, everything newer than Godzilla is pretty fucking good. Like, pretty consistently really good. I mean, Eminem is the GOAT. He's the GOAT for a reason, you know? What are we missing? Steel pipes! Oh! Did we not get steel pipes? Hopefully we should have some in these. That was the one thing I didn't check. Okay, we got steel pipes here. Good. Good. God damn, I've purposely been loading up as much here over as I can. I've heard of him. Wait, the rapper Prof or Proof? As in, like, the guy that used to do a lot of rapping with Eminem and died. Was it part of D12? Is that who you mean? Proof? Or Prof, as in, like, short for professor? Both could be a rapper's name. Because Proof I have heard of. Prof, I'm not sure. Maybe if I might have seen him in like a feature on someone's stuff, but the professor. No, I'm not sure. Maybe, like, I might have seen him on a feature or something like that. But no, not off the top of my head, no. I think there, right? There? No, I was one off. Bloody getting snap points for blueprints. Always just a little bit off. I think I said that, I think it was like last stream, or maybe it might have been the stream before. White bald guy with a mustache. I do feel like I know who you're talking about. I was literally just about to say, like, one of the last streams that I had, I had bloody, what's Eminem's song with Logic? I literally can't think of it. But I had that stuck in my head. And I kept, like, I had specifically Logic's part stuck in my head. And, I just had, like, just at the realization of having Logic stuck in my head, I just thought, had the thought of, this is the most white guy I've ever been. It's having Logic stuck in my head. I've reached peak white guy. Though you could argue Hobson's more of a white guy rapper. Wait, is that backwards? God dang it. You know, I just like music. Anything that you can jam to, I'm there. I put both of these backwards. Idiot. All good, bro. Yeah, no, it's something that I've been on as well. We'll sort out the Discord at some point, just so that you know, it's something I need to do. It's been on the to-do list for a minute, so we will do it. We'll get onto it. But anyway, bro, good luck with it. Have a good rest of your arvo. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. Have a bit of a shorter one tonight. Maybe actually get some sleep, you know, before the sun comes up. Yeah, I mainly just need to get sorted so that I can go in and do some work for me dad this week. feel bad because last time that I went there, I slept in every single day. I got there so late. I got the job done, but like, yeah, it just took me so long and I felt bad. So this time I'm gonna do better. Either way, man, I'm whoever gets to it first, I think. It won't be too hard to just set up a basic Discord, you know, like we can expand it later on down the line when more people join and shit like that, but whoever gets to it first, whether you get a chance to do it before I get around to doing it, or either way, I'm not too fussed. We'll get there, I'm sure. Would be a good idea though. Every stream we do something or another where it's like, damn, that would be useful. We should get that sorted. Okay, that's gonna go into there. That's good so far. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time you manage to catch a stream. I'm not sure when that'll be, but I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next. I mean, I need to start getting up earlier. I don't know. We'll see how I go this week. Hopefully I can get a better routine happening. We'll see. Either way, have a good one, bro, and I'll catch up with you whenever we cross paths. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, we just need to lower this collection system down a little bit and we should be good. On both of them. Yeah. Yeah. God. Talking too much. Getting me brain resetting again. Oh, this is good. I do really like this place. It's going to be insane when it's done. I can't wait to see what this place looks like when it's done. There's a good chance that I'll do a little bit of work on it off stream as well, since it's one of those things where it's going to be a lot of repetition. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'll put my Discord somewhere. I need to that's why I needed to set up a Discord so that we can actually figure that out. So that, yeah. I only got like 6 friends on Discord and I already don't know who half of them are because I'm just not good at remembering the names. And everyone has weird names on Discord. Anyway, bro, have a good one. You might already be gone, I'm not sure. Oops. I brought my hand up to my mouth to mute the microphone there to clear my throat and then just covered my mouth. Like I was being polite. I do that so often. It's crazy how that's the habit that's developed into. Like when I'm sitting here by myself and I clear my throat, I don't put my hand up. I only do it on stream to mute the mic. So for it to have developed into a covering your mouth habit is crazy. Doesn't make sense. I don't know if I finished what I was saying about the doing work on this stuff offline, but yeah, no, my main reasoning for doing or not doing stuff offline is like some things like this. It's going to be incredibly repetitive, you know, like. I'm obviously not going to go like exploring or anything like that or like discovering new things. I'll just do the thing that, you know, would be 4 hours of connecting pipes on stream and then just show it off. What do you want, phone? Where are you? Where? Oh, there. I just heard the noise and then just didn't know where it was. Still Dragonvale. I need to turn off notifications for that game. I don't know why I ever turned them on. I'm sure there was a reason. Bloody mobile games. Oh god. I do love building all this though. It is fun. Mainly just because every time you finish a line, like, or a manifold or something, you just stand back and look at it and go, this is gonna be insane. Like, that's one more part in a machine that is gonna be pretty insane when it's done. I don't need that to go that far, I can just go like that. Right, so we gotta select the recipes for them and yeah, select the recipes and hook up power and then we should be good to go. On these couple at least, and that should be enough polymer resin. Yeah, and especially like when you're just doing something as repetitive like this, like I'd put on an anime or like, you know, chuck on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's what I've been watching lately. I've been enjoying it. It's good fun. Already into season 2. I'm actually halfway through season 2. I've nearly finished it. Where was that relative to this? So we have the pipe and then we have the line. Okay, so it's just on this edge of the line. But yeah, like listening to music while you're building and shit like that, like I can't really do that on stream. That would be one benefit to streaming on Twitch. Whereas like, I could just, you know, let them not record it in the VOD. But then I feel like I'd look like an insane man. Like if I posted the VOD on YouTube and I'm just like dancing along, or like doing, you know, singing along to shit. It sounds good in my head, or it sounds good when the song's playing. But me by myself, I sound like a dick. I'd actually love to, bit of a topic change there, but it's one of those things that I've always thought would be really fun to do, is to hire a voice coach and just see, just to see. Like, I don't know what my voice is capable of. I don't know how to use my voice properly, you know? Like, I'd love to get a voice coach and get someone that, like, to properly teach me how to use my voice and, like, properly teach me to sing. That'd be insane. It'd be so fun. If I ever get big on YouTube, we're doing that for a video. For no other reason than I'm using it as a tax write-off so I can pay the person. It'd just be so fun. I just really want to try that. I've been watching movies like a fair bit lately. I've actually had a bit of a movie renaissance, which has been fun. Like I've been trying to catch up on classics. Like I'm the same. Like I find it really hard to watch a new movie or a movie I haven't seen before. I like to put on something that I have already seen, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or something like that, and then do something else while I'm watching it. Because the way my brain works, all I have to do is just hear the sounds and hear the words, and I can already picture what's going on screen. Like I just remember it from the last time I watched it, even if the last time I watched it was years ago. It's kind of annoying, but that's just how my brain works when it comes to movies and shit like that. Like it just comes back. But yeah, like I've been on a bit of a movie renaissance recently, as I was saying, and trying to watch like just classics that I haven't seen. You know, like I watched Pulp Fiction recently. That was a fucking good one. That was a great movie. Fucking who directed that one? It's not Martin Scorsese. It's the other one. It's the fucker that's in the feet. What's his name? I don't even know if he's actually in the feet or that's just like a thing people like to say about him because it's funny. Why can I never think of his name? Martin Scorsese done the other movie that I watched recently, which was God damn it, now I'm forgetting it. Hang on, it's in my halfway folder. I downloaded it, so it should be like right here. I don't even have to load it on the internet. I'm a degenerate that still downloads stuff. The Departed is the other one. That was Martin Scorsese, The Departed, wasn't it? Hang on, I gotta figure it out. I'm not sure. Hang on, main screen. We gotta figure it out. We're not watching this. I'm just going to the credits. Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino. That was... Okay, so Scorsese was The Departed and Quentin Tarantino was Pulp Fiction. Right, got it. I knew one was one and the other was the other. I just couldn't remember which was which. Alright, there we go. We learned something. Also, that final scene in The Departed... Fucking insane, right? Like, that, I think that was my favourite thing about watching both Pulp Fiction and The Departed. Is that, like... You kind of, I think with a modern day lens of movies, you expect a happy ending in things. Like Pulp Fiction kinda had a happy ending, like Samuel L. Jackson got his happy ending. Kinda. He just sort of retired, I guess. But yeah, The Departed was crazy. That final scene in The Departed, like, no modern movie prepares you for that sort of ending, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure you've seen it, so obviously I'm not spoiling it to the one other dude in chat. I don't even know who the other guy is it? It might be Carney. I don't know. Someone might be just lurking. It says I have 2 viewers, you're one of them. I don't think it's Carney. If it was Carney, he would have said something. So it might just be someone lurking. That's okay. But yeah, there's a bunch of old classics that like are good movies that are just like objectively good movies, you know? Like they are just known to be good movies. Like those are the ones that I've been trying to catch up on. You know, like the first time I ever watched Star Wars was like a year ago. Like I just never watched it. I think you might still say 3 viewers from when Nick was in here, or Hatamoto. Hatamoto. I hate that I can't say it. I just feel like I'm saying it wrong no matter how I say it. Hatamoto. Just gotta be racist. Japanese words sound better when you say it in a Japanese accent. Like that just makes sense. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Oh yeah, okay, no, it jumped up to 3 for me now. So someone else has jumped in. I don't know. I try not to look at it too much. I imagine it's not a great thing to be staring at all the time. But alright, they're powered up. Did we end up checking the recipes on them all? I don't think we done the other ones at the other end. Oop, shit, falling. Why? For the machine with the biggest platform on top, I fall through them the most. Which way did they... What? Oh. Don't mind me, just tripping out. Alright. So what was the recipe again? We're going for fuel on these ones, weren't we? Yes. Yeah, I think so. We're definitely not hitting 100 again. I'm not streaming for long enough to do that again. We're only at 40 views now, and I've been going for nearly 4 hours. I think I just started a bit too early to hit the prime time viewership, you know? We're not doing that again. I don't want to do another 7.5 hour stream. Dad will be real mad at me if I don't sort my sleeping pattern out for the week. I'll be more mad at myself, really. Like, Dad will be mad at me, but it's more like I'd be disappointed in myself if I'm late to work again. I don't like doing it, especially consistently. I don't like being that dick. Like, I feel like a dick. Even though they're not, like, paying me by the hour. I mean, or, like, paying me to be there by a certain time. It's just better to get there early and get the job done, you know? I need to do that this week. So, it'll be a shorter stream tonight. We're not going too crazy. Alright, so we need to bring power to this one now that it's all hooked up and gorgeous. Nice, that one looks good. There was a bit of a weird voice crack. Oh. Yeah. Being an adult is hard. You know. It'd be good if I, you know, somehow popped off with this YouTube shit. That'll be cool. Then I can do it for a job. Though, that's not something that I can, you know, I can't bank on that. We can hope for it, but I'm not gonna bank on that, you know? I'm not gonna not look for a job and be like, you know, I'm about to hit my break. Alright, that should be cooking. Alright. Beautiful. Are you overclocked? You are? Good. We're only using Mark 1 pipes here. That is a problem. We don't have any plastic. We now have plastic. Here we go. Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 2. 2. No! These didn't all need to be 2. I just had the thought, there's no way I did this many Mark 2s on the other one. And there isn't. I did it completely different on the other one. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh. It is a grind. I mean, I feel like with YouTube, like, I don't know, I feel like the biggest part of it is just like it's a skill, you know? It takes time to cultivate as a skill. Like, I am better now at streaming than I was, you know, a couple months ago. Like, and I feel that. Like, I really do feel that I'm better. Like, it's a noticeable change. So, like, yeah, no, it's not necessarily that no one has time for the grind. I think it's the amount of practice, and like there is a lot of effort that goes into trying to become a good entertainer. Like, I don't know, it's a weird new thing that I'm trying. That was a weird laugh I did there too. It was like somewhere between like a weird Seth Rogen laugh and a... I don't know. It was like Seth Rogen, but he was unsure of himself. Seth Rogen, but lacking confidence. Okay, so you're Mark 1, you need to be Mark 2 then. Actually, no, you need to be different. Yeah. I thought that was a pipe there. Whoops. Okay, that can be Mark 1. That and that can be Mark 2. And that's literally all the Mark 2 that it needs to be, because it splits here into 300 and 300, and it's beautiful. And it's beautiful. God, it's a bitch that both of these clip into this pole. I mean, I suppose we could move the pole, but God. Asshole pole. God damn it. God damn this pole. There's actually way more in the road than I thought it was. Then like here? Hey. Nice. Though, annoyingly, that's actually half a block up, so... Look, now it's perfect and it has a shoe. Beautiful. Alright, everything's out of power now. Sorry about that. And 3. Yeah, I've been watching like a lot of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. lately while doing this, so it's very much stuck in my head. Like... Which is funny. I come up to season 2 where just where Skye gets her powers. We haven't been introduced to Afterlife yet. Afterlife. Or Skye's mum. Spoiler for if you haven't seen it. It's like fucking 12 years old at this point. If you haven't seen it by now, that's on you. It's good shit. I got more to go. Oh, why too long? Never mind then. Alright, you connect over to here. Alright, now that should be working. Should be beautiful. Should be beautiful. Right? I don't know. I guess we just sort of got to wait for all the lights to turn green. Or not. We still got 2 more yellows. Oh no, we got a lot more yellows. Never mind. God, I'm colorblind apparently. Should be good though. It just takes a little bit of time to build up pressure on all of them. Because it is still a manifold. In the same way that all the belts have to back up, the pipes have to fill up with liquid. There it is. Oh, 4 hours. Nice little fucking snitch, aren't you? Aren't you, Fix It? Letting everyone know how long I've been going for. I mean, all they gotta do is hover the bloody progress bar on the stream, I suppose, but still. I'd be telling everyone my business, jeez. Alright, so that should, in theory, be all of the polymer resin that we need. I have a big ass pimple developing on the top of my left eyebrow. God damn, I hate summer, man. I sweat so much and I break out like I'm going through fucking puberty again. It's fucked. When do I stop getting pimples like a goddamn teenager? But only in summer. Also, the fact that I got back into skateboarding probably doesn't help that, because I'm sweating a lot during that as well. But still, God. Puberty was meant to be like 10 years ago. I don't know if that was necessary. I probably shouldn't have broken that, because I'd use it for some reason or another eventually, but... Okay, we do need to do a little bit of math right now, I think. I don't like that that's floating. Oh man, this place is gonna be a menace when it's done. That didn't make sense. I think I'm gonna go take a little 5-minute break. I want to chop up real quick. Want to have a little quick billy, go outside, do a wee. I've been going for 4 hours. It's not bad to go for that long without having a break. So, you know, I think now's the time to go do a quick break. I'll go sit yous up there. That'll be a good little spot to sit, won't it? Somewhere up here. Should get a nice view. Got to park somewhere that's nice. The bloody lighting around here is a bit of a pain in the ass. Can I just like create a ladder up into the sky and then put a platform on it? Damn it. That would have been cool if you could. I do want to create a ramp into the sky though. I'll do that before I go. I want a sky ramp. A scramp. And it has to be made out of the default fix-it material, because sky ramps have to, you know, they have to have a certain look about them, you know? The stairway to heaven? I'd make it stairs, but you can't zoop them. Can you? Can I make it an actual stairway to heaven? Oh, you can zoop them. Fine, we'll make it a stairway to heaven. I don't actually know the song very well. It's not in the playlist I was showing off earlier, alright? I didn't think you... I feel like I tried to do this at another point. Like, I tried to zoop stairs and it didn't work. I'm mad that it is working, kinda. There's the steel factory over there. There's the base all the way over there. God, I love this game. Oh wait, hang on. The fix-it foundations. It's the wrong... Hang on, yeah, no, we gotta make the sky ramp's gotta be done right, you know? You can't half-ass the stairway to heaven. Also, since it's a stairway to heaven, we get rid of these ones, and we do it right. Jesus Christ, where is it? Come on. There it is. Come on, get it? There it is. There we go. Led Zeppelin would be proud. Yeah, Led Zeppelin. My brain was immediately like, it was them, right? Immediately doubted myself. Damn, this place is crazy. Bit of a bird's eye view, eh? So how much fuel does each of those make again? Was it 400 fuel? It was 150 oil equals 100 fuel, and they make 600. So yeah, 400 fuel for each of those segments. So there's 800 fuel per minute there being made. Just with those two. And we still have that one, that one, that one, that one, and... Is there not another one just over here somewhere? Nope. I fell off. Oh, that one over there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, there was one hidden behind here. Yeah, nice little spot for a break, eh? You gotta go get a nice view. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. I'll try not to take too long. I'll just go to quickly whiz up. Alright, back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. I double checked like 40 times then when I was that I had the microphone off. I just pressed play on my phone because I had music stuck in my head so much. I just pressed play on my phone so I'm just walking around singing, listening to music. I kept looking over at the microphone to make sure it was turned off, that I wasn't just like in the background singing and walking around. Alrighty. Back to what we're doing. I really should get ready to wind down for the night. It is 4:30 a.m. But I really want to finish this. I want to get this bit done, you know? It was a good couple of billies though. Had one, ran outside, peed, come back, had another one. I really should chill out. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing about about streaming, is that I just naturally smoke less because I spend 6 hours obviously just like not smoking. Like every now and then I'll just have one. It's nice. It's good. It's good for me. Why are all of you... You should all be... Yeah, all yellow because you're overflowing. Right. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so... We do have... We're now making enough polymer. I think, right? Hang on. 20 times 20, that was 400, 800 over there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could take a while. There's a lot to do. So we need somewhere to put a bunch of power stations. Because there's no way to void liquid. Right? There's no way to void it. Like you can't pump it into a sink unless I was to package it and then void it. Like that's... But we don't have enough for packages, so... Yeah. No, we're just gonna have to put it into fuel generators so that we're getting rid of it. I think Valius jumped out for a little bit, ran off to do something, or headed off for the evening. It is daytime for the rest of the world. What is the time? I put the other clocks in my phone too, so that I know now. It is midday in New York, almost 1 o'clock. It is nearly 10 o'clock in LA. And it is nearly 6 o'clock or 6 p.m. in London. London! So yeah, most of the world's awake now. But like, it's daytime for them. They're doing shit. You know? They're at work or they're... You know? Busy. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Double checking that my math was right. I needed 630 of the resin, didn't I? Yep, I wrote it down next to me. And this has... Yeah, 20 times 20. Yeah, I noticed that you're actually talking a bit more. I thought you must have had a bit of a break. Oh, it's just jumped it back up to two viewers. I think Valius might be back. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, 20 times 20 is 400, times 2 is 800, which is more than more of the resin than I needed, which is beautiful. God damn it. Sorry, I'm fucking around with the goddamn pimple on my eyebrow. Stop doing that. That's not a good thing to be doing either. Especially while on stream while I'm trying to be doing other shit. God. So, how much power to keep these running 24/7? How many fuel generators do I need? Fuel generators now, these days, always run at max. I know that much. Ooh, we need quick wire and rubber. I don't think I have either on me or in these tubs. Quick wire and rubber. We'll store as much as we can in one of these. And we'll go for another little drive, eh? For rubber and quick wire. I can do that. That's not that hard. We are making it. Maybe. I don't think the quick wire production has been powered for a while. I think we probably disconnected that at some point during the base renovations. So yeah, it might not be powered. But luckily, I put a storage container on all of my little factories, so there's just like a little buffer of stuff. So I'm smart like that. A little bit of future proofing. Every time I drive over these like sky bridges, I'm just looking into the distance to try and see hard drives. We went for a drive that way yesterday. It was a nice drive. There's one over that way that requires a heat sink. I remember that. Or it requires a few heat sinks. More than I have. Caterium is over that way. I don't know if I really have a path to it. Whoa! Fucking hell, launching it. Up. Oh man, I do love driving the car. It's good fun. All right, we'll grab a bunch since we've been just sort of storing everything over there. We've made our own like budget dimension storage where we just sort of store a bunch of shit. What was the other one we needed? Quick wire and rubber. And we may as well grab some more plastic while we're here too. I don't know if we need it, but crevasse. I forgot about that. God damn it, how do I get back up? Okay, we're good. Jesus. Show that camera. Alright, we made it. I think it's probably going to be best to just hoof it. Just go on foot. Might be easier. Get through the factory. We haven't exactly made it car friendly. That we really should have. This base is massive. We put so much in it. How have we not put car paths everywhere? Car paths. And parks. We also need a personal car park. Oh, I wanted rubber. It's right above me. I was in the right place, wrong floor. Here it is. Oh, that's plastic. Jesus Christ, I got the hiccups. I'm getting the hiccups a lot lately. I feel like I get them on stream when I'm talking. What causes the hiccups? Is it just when you're talking too much shit? Because that would make sense. That would track. Then all of Australia would have hiccups 24/7. So that's probably not the case. Who knows? seen a wreckage, but I'm pretty sure I've been to that wreckage. Oh, yeah, it's over near the steel factory. I've been to that one. Probably. Hopefully. What was that? That's why you don't get what often again? What was I joking about? My ADHD brain has lost my 30 seconds ago brain. Like, 30 seconds ago thought. I can't remember what I was talking about. I'm sorry. My brain is so cooked. I'm getting tired as well. Ah! Hiccups, that's right. I was talking about the hiccups. I feel like it's not even hiccups, it's like one hiccup. I sort of just like, I think just by talking too much, I like build up a little air bubble. Well, it's just like a weird burp that's like not really a burp either. Somewhere between a hiccup and a burp. A hiccup. I do talk a tremendous amount of shit though. It is impressive. We should have got more motors. How are we going on motors in here? We got 50 more. Alright, we need to do the math on it. We got the fuel generator now. Hang on. Can you just... there? I love that sometimes it just doesn't let you place it. As soon as you lock position, it works. Come down here. Come. Oh, I better not bury the slug. I'd feel very bad. How deep is it here? It looks like it's kind of deep. God, I wish I could swim down. You can sort of glitch your way down somehow. I don't know how, but I know you can. I don't know. I'm sure there's a strat to glitch down. God damn it. God, listening to music... I was just gonna say, listening to music on my break then has just made the music stuck in my head worse. Yeah, I thought it might be like you could push yourself under the foundation. I remember watching a clip of someone do it, and some dudes just like built a bunch of water collectors under the water. It looked pretty cool. But like there was a way that he like got into a car and then got back out of it or something like that. That was like bugged under the water. Can't remember. Right, well we need to test how much one of these... Hang on. A little bit of room, please. A little bit of space. We need to test how much these use. Because we need to figure out how many of these we need to use all of the fuel being made by both of these. Because we need to keep them going constantly. Both from Canada, are yous? Or is Manitoba not Canada? I have no idea. I'm Australian, so I have no goddamn concept. Alright, so these do 20 per minute. So 20 per minute, and I'm making 800. How many of those do I need for 800? That's 800 divided by 20. God damn it. It's 40, right? 800 divided by 20. It's 40. We need 40 fuel generators. Got all the bloody Canadians rocking up, eh? I mean, like you said, it's lunchtime for a lot of yous, though Canada probably has a couple of time zones, I'd imagine. I'd imagine it's big enough to have multiple time zones. I assume it's about as big as Australia. Like, Australia is big, but, like, I don't know. Australia is a lot of empty land. Like, there is probably more people in New York City, like, just by itself, than all of Australia. Like, just that one city. I think there's only, like, 18 million people in all of Australia. Something like that. No, there's for sure more than that. I'm Googling it. I need to know. Population of Australia. Wow, 26 million. Not much more. Okay, population of New York. 8.2 million. Okay, so less people in New York than in Australia, but not by much. All of Australia is only 3 New Yorks. 3.5 New Yorks. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know you got, what is it, 6 or 7 provinces or prefectures? Whatever they're called. Prefecture is a Japanese thing. It's province, right? I don't know. Like I said, here in Australia, we don't learn about anyone else. We learn a little bit of American history, but that's about it. I need to write down 40. 40 generators. Where do we want to make 40 generators? It's something that's going to take up a lot of space, and I kind of want to put them all together. Provinces. That's right. I thought so. Again, my only exposure to, like, Canadian provinces, or, like, my only, like, source of knowledge is watching Ludwig do Sporkle races. It's crazy how much of my geography knowledge is Ludwig playing Sporkle. He doesn't even do it that much. Yeah, Australia is weird with territories, and we've got states and territories, which is more or less the same thing. But yeah, we need to figure out somewhere around here where we can put a shitload of power stations. I don't know where in the middle here are we going to be able to fit it. These are both small, like they're not going to be huge. I mean, we could do it just like right here. Like dead center. I don't know. Where would be cinematic? We're going to have a bunch of... I can't maybe like raise them up a little bit, because in the end, they're just going to be a bunch of chimneys. Yeah, I don't want to do like a full second floor because I kind of want these to... I want their chimneys to actually be exposed to air. Unlike in my other oil processing area, where I've built a roof over every single one of them. And the first thing you think of when you walk into that building is, there's no fucking way you could breathe in here. It breaks my immersion. I do think, like, maybe just like a raised area in the middle here. Like, it doesn't have to be raised by a lot, like maybe just like 2 or 3 bricks. But I do think raised. Raised is definitely right. And also, now that I can see these at this height, I don't think I like these mounting points for the power. Because it makes the chimneys look shit. I kind of want to move that down. Like if we were to have that at like this height here, like down here. It would be there. That way it'd sit below the eye line of it. And it'd look prettier. That's right, we're not worrying about looking pretty right now. God damn it. Just slide jump. There we go. Thank you. We made it. 40 generators it ended up being that we need to make. Each one of them uses 20 per minute. And I'm making 800. So we need 40 generators. So I reckon we go something like this. Hang on. We need to get up 2. Up 2 and out 2, I reckon. And I think we'll do 4 meter thick because in my brain, when I've done something 4 meters, it means that it's going to go to the ground. You know what I mean? It's a ground floor type thing. Generally, if something's raised and it's 1 meter, it means that I want to be able to walk underneath it. Did I build that less than 10? No, it's 10. Okay, cool. But yeah, 40 generators. I think I've got 10 currently. We're going to be making a lot of power. Yeah, how big are they? They are pretty bloody chunky. Do 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 do. 2.5. 2.5 blocks they are. I mean, we're gonna just be smacking them down, really. Oh, off the end. Well, there's 7. Only 33 more to go. Probably should have kept that ramp. That was handy. May as well. Yeah, I want to do them in rows like this. So, if each one of them is doing 20, only 20 per minute, then we really don't have to worry about rows and like Mark 1 and 2. Like, we're doing 800, yeah, which is a lot, and it's more than a Mark 2. But it is just a Mark 2 coming from there into a line, and then a Mark 2 coming from here into a line. At 400 each. So 2 lines that process 400. So I need 2 lines of 20. That could work. 7, 8, 9. Do I want to do 4 rows of 10 or do I want to do... I don't know. What are we at? I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, I needed one more. And we're out of motors. And I didn't actually... Motors are the one thing that isn't in this thing over here. I think 4 rows of 10 might be better than 2 rows of 20. That would just be really, really long. Yeah, 10 is already really long. Oh, we're definitely going to be able to do something sick with this when we get to join it all together and build something around it. Obviously, decoration, we're a bit far off yet. We got a little bit to go before we make it to the decoration stage. But God, this is going to be sick. Alright, what are we going back to get again? Give me some bombs. Why not? Just in case. We're going back to get motors. And we'll get more of the encased as well. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. We'll probably have to figure it out next time, I reckon. I don't really want to do it right now. I don't know if I have the energy, and I kind of want to just get this done and then sign off for the night, you know? But we do need to check it out. We do need to sort it out. God, you were quick on that. You said you'd get it done in your free time at some point in the future. You didn't say some point in the future was after your 30-minute ride home. Oh, shit, missed the ladder. You were bloody quick on that. I did say I didn't think it would be too hard to create one. I just hadn't really got around to doing it. Nah. Yeah, may as well. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it would be good to get one sorted. Even for just like while we're streaming, like when I go to show you like a photo or something. If it's a photo on my phone, I don't have to like transfer it onto my computer to get it up onto the screen or something, you know? Oh, we're out of fuel. Well, if you're volunteering to be a moderator, I will say that thank you, obviously. That's sick. But one day I will try and pay you for being a moderator. I don't want to have unpaid moderators forever. But obviously I'm not making any money at the moment, so I can't really pay others before I'm getting paid, you know? But one day. Alright, we come back for motors and the encased industrial beams. I still just, it's so weird to, hang on. Bloody hell, just clearing my throat. It's still just so weird for me to say that I have fans in any capacity. Like, even to say that I have like 3 fans. That feels so weird to say. It's hard to explain how weird that is. It's cool though. Yeah, I feel like a lot of like modding on on stream and stuff like that Really, at this point, the only thing I'd expect you to, or that I would like you to do as a mod at this point is, you know, if like bots came in or whatever, and it's just like someone bans that instead of me. Like that's just nice. But we don't really have that problem here on YouTube. Bots really aren't a thing. It's nice. Twitch is another thing. Twitch bots are insane. But no, YouTube just tends to be people. Sometimes you get weird people, but they're people, which is nice. Oh yeah, no, it's alright. I didn't think you were actually like asking for it or anything like that. But yeah. Anyway, what was the other thing we wanted here? Was the encased industrial beams. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. I do really want to, but I'm getting tired. You know, it would be pretty funny for you to turn around and be like, there, I made a Discord server. Pay me. But yeah, no, that'll be good to set up. We'll have to figure that out. I'll have to add you on Discord or something. I think I probably can add you on Discord at some point. Did we get everything we come over to get? Let's dump the little slug here. He can go inside. He doesn't need to be hanging out with us. But yeah, it is kind of nice that, because I'm sure you know more about Discord than I do. I literally have like 6 friends on Discord, and it's just the friends that I have that refuse to go on Facebook. Like, I don't even use Facebook, but Messenger is a separate app, and that's how I talk to people. No, it's all good, man. I didn't think you were doing anything sketchy. Don't stress. But, and no, Valius, I don't eat Marmite. I eat Vegemite. Marmite's shit, though. Marmite's like a weird... I don't know what Marmite is. It's meant to be like a separate, different thing. But it's just terrible. Every other variation of mite has been terrible. Except for cheesy mite. The cheese Vegemite, that shit was good. That shit was good. But no, Marmite sucks. Mighty Mite sucks. Every other one of the mites that I can think of sucks. Pro Mite? Oh my god. I remember we had a jar of Pro Mite. That's like a one for babies, I think. We had a jar of that when my little sister was really, really young. Was a baby. And my cousin come over one day, and my mum, as a joke, just goes, "Here, bro, try some of this." Try some of the Pro Mite. And bro goes, "Alright, shit." The bro, like, he's like, does not care. And just full spoonful of it straight into the gob. And then, and then like nearly threw up. And then and he's just like, "God damn, that's terrible." And then turns around and goes, give me a little bit more." Just wanted to try it again. Like, he nearly threw up the first time and then goes, let me try that again. I'm pretty chill with profanity. Like, I swear. Like I'll say fuck and shit, and you know, I try not to. Well, fucking YouTube doesn't like the C word, and for the most part, you know, I only say that in everyday conversation when it's funny. And YouTube doesn't let me do that. So, we can just say minimal. I definitely don't mind people swearing. Being a dick's another thing. Obviously, if you're being a fuckwit, then you can, you know, that's, you know, we can kick them for that. But just swearing's alright. Where's the out? This way? It's really hard to tell. Yeah, nah, no filtering's alright. I feel like, especially when we're like, it's just a small Discord, we're not going to have shitloads of people in there anyway, so like if we do need to do moderation on like someone being an asshole, you know, that's really the only time that I'm going to give a shit about that. Like I don't mind people swearing and talking shit. Like, it's very much just a part of conversation here in Australia. We don't really mind swearing. I try not to swear around our elders, you know. I try not to swear around my grandma too much, but she's horrible. She swears just as much as me, so, you know, that doesn't hold much water. No, fuck, no! Oh, I thought I was gonna pull that back up. For a second there, the front wheel nearly pulled us back up. Can we get around here? Oh. God damn it. Get. God damn it. Oh, I hate this car. And I also love it so much. It's so dumb. I just looked down at chat for a second. My second screen is very much out of my like eyesight, you know? Like, I have to look down. And kind of around my microphone sometimes, when I have the microphone in a good spot. I went to just sort of look down at chat and fell off the bridge. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to dismantle the car. Or make a bridge. I don't have any concrete in my inventory. Fine, we'll dismantle the car. God. Gotta say, I'm getting pretty bloody smooth at quickly muting the mic, clearing my throat, and then continuing. I'm getting good at that. Except for when I like have a minor stroke, and then I lift my hand to mute the mic, and then just cover my mouth. It's such a funny thing that's something that I do. It's just a habit I've developed. Oh, we better put the car back down, by the way. I will forget that it's in my... that I picked it up. And it's just these oscillators. I had to handcraft those to make the buggy. I don't have those factory in anywhere. We'll get back to actually expanding the factory eventually. I've been a little distracted by America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, beautiful. So do we do it? Do we do it there? Or do we move it down this way a little bit? I feel like we definitely have dill pickle chips. But like... just probably like in one of the aisles, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure you can get them somewhere. We do tend to have a bit of everything. Bloody hell, getting yawny. Alright, I kind of want to hook these up. These 6. I kind of want to hook them up first. Because I'm thinking I want to do like a tiered system. Where it's like that and then it goes up a little bit. Or like half a thing. And then I build the next row of them. Right, would that look good? We should have done it. What if we were to do it at the back? Like up against the cliff. Like move the whole like just the power generation part. Obviously I can't move the other shit, and I'm definitely not doing that now. But what if the power generation was back there, behind everything, and like all the pipes like sort of filtered in and came over to like the power station over here? That'd be sick, right? Right? It'd You'd have to go like no, a lot of that gets in the road, doesn't it? So much of that gets in the road. You'd have to be quite raised up. God, why can't you run upstairs faster? Jeez. Also, I wish there was a third-person mode in this game. Like, I'm sure there's a mod that does it. Oh, I don't have explosives. Do I have, Oh, I do. Ooh, that was right on the money. We're in the money. God damn it, how did I hit that perfect... I don't think I have watched Trailer Park Boys. I've definitely heard of it, but I don't like... Yeah, I don't think I have watched it. My God! Mike, die! What the fuck is this thing made out of? God damn it. That was a really bad shot. Never mind. Hang on, let me get rid of some of these flying assholes chasing me. Nope. Nope. Fuck. No. Shit. Stop falling. God. I know there's a character called Ricky. Because I'm remembering the lyric from the Satisfactory song, I Think I'm Dumb, where he says, "'Cause I'm sick of being Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys." And he's the dumb one, I'm guessing. The song is called Dumb. I'm trying to think of the line. I think it's like, "So fuck it then, I'm gonna get smart, I'm gonna get smart, I'm gonna get way more smart, boy. I'm gonna make my brain all large because I'm sick of being Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys." That's it. And the whole time the young kid on the quiz show was staring at me with his smug grin. Well, fuck him, because I'm just so dumb I should be tested. So why you never said shit? How come no one told me I am dumb? Dum 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 dum. How come no one ever said I'm dumb? I definitely didn't do it justice, but that is a pretty good song. He's an Aussie rapper, Satisfactory. And he's actually pretty bloody good. Like, actually good. God damn it, why did that break my parachute, by the way? Got him! Son of a bitch! He wasn't fucking around. Can I put a ladder off that? Damn it. God damn, I'm gonna do what I did last time I ended stream, and then just end up listening to music for 3 hours. Because I just keep getting songs stuck in my head. Now I have that stuck in my head. I'm gonna go stand up here real quick. I'm gonna pause for 30 seconds. I'm gonna have a billy. And in that 30 seconds, I'm gonna come back and magically I'm gonna know exactly where I want to place those. Alright? It's gonna be magic. Give me 30 seconds. Or, you know, like 120 seconds, maybe. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I don't know how many seconds that was. I'm thinking over here. What if we were to do it, rather than doing it sort of east to west direction. Sorry. Hang on. What if we were to do it north to south over here? And then all of the pipes can then like converge over here. Like they can sort of come in that way, or like come in this way, or like up and that way, and then they can sort of all converge here and we'll have like a pipe highway. A pieway. I reckon that'll work. Have we been to that wreckage? There's a pillar there. I see it. Never mind, we've been there. Don't laugh at my stoner cough. It is a very iconic cough. It's quite recognizable if you've ever smoked weed before. Especially the like little stoner cough laugh that you do afterwards, where it's like half a laugh, half a cough. We need to go get more bombs. There's just assholes everywhere. We need more bombs over here. I think I have another stack of them. I only have 12 left. That's not enough bombs. That's not enough explosives. The theme of this stream is America, fuck yeah. We need more explosives, alright? That's it. America knows how to blow shit up. It's one of their talents. I was gonna say one of their few talents, but they're good at a few things. At the moment, they're really fucking good at just scaring the shit out of the rest of the world. Just making the rest of the world go, you guys good over there? Like why do I, like... Obviously the bombs have like an inherited velocity, which is really hard to predict. Yes, got him. Oh. But still. Like, I feel like I never throw them in the right spot. That would have been sick if I killed him, right? And I like flew through the explosion. Bam. Get up. Was that in 2 pieces? That one was 2. Why was that in 2 pieces? I mean, I never said their military was efficient. I said they're good at blowing shit up. America's military is incredibly inefficient, like famously. It's like the world's most inefficient military. Like if they had the efficiency of just like the next most efficient military, all that money that they spent, they would be so much more insanely powerful than they are. Like they're already insanely powerful. If they had an efficient military as well, all that money they spend on military each year would create the most insane fucking military on the planet. Like it's already crazy. Like it's already cracked. Like it is a pretty well functioning military. Like if they wanted to, they could drop a bomb on pretty well any country on very short notice. Like like it's a good military. It's just, you know, I think run by a bunch of dickheads. Which I think is most of government at the moment. Not just America's, Australia's isn't doing amazing either. So Australia, we just have really fucking efficient propaganda.
If I had
Like-
a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Australia. We have a really goddamn good, like news machine. Like it's straight up like a propaganda machine. Like our political parties have just a straight up main vein into the political media, and it's just like an absolute monopoly. So it's pretty fucked up. Where like our general public, especially old people that like only ever just watch the news and don't get like aren't online and don't get like news from opposing sides, they just believe the most insane shit because it's all they hear. Like they just hear one-sided propaganda because it's all the TV is. Like it's just all owned by one company essentially. So yeah, we have a weird what's the word for it? It's like monopoly, but specifically for propaganda. It's a weird thing. It does make it funny to watch though, because it's incredibly predictable. Like they will do exactly what you expect them to do, you know? Like they just follow the same plays every single time. So it's insanely predictable. Yeah, no, it's really fucked up. Like like my grandparents, for example, like one of them is so like the immigration is a thing that, you know, obviously immigration is a really good political topic because it's polarizing. People bring like racial feelings into it where, you know, like fucking like you can see it at the moment with like Trump in America being like all the support for him being like, oh yeah, if we kick out fucking Mexicans, then all our problems are solved. All of a sudden America is strong again. And it's like, well, that's not really how that works, but people can get behind that easily because it's easy to just be like, oh yeah, we'll blame these people. You know, like it's easy to put blame on a group. I don't know, it's weird. So it's, yeah, I don't know, it's easy to just like blame a group like that, especially with fucking immigration and stuff like that. But our recent government, the Labour government that's in currently, they get a lot of shit, or like the guys that own the news give them a lot of shit for being lax on immigration. Like, they're like, oh, they're just letting everyone in. Whereas the actual reality is they've been incredibly tough on immigration. They've been tougher on immigration over the past few years than the Liberal government. We're backwards in Australia. Our Liberal government is like our Republicans, and our Labor Party is like our workers party. But like the Labor Party done a really good job at, like, they were harsh on like immigration and shit like that, because at the time we needed them to be, like, for like actual beneficial reasons. Like, I don't know, some people are just like, it's weird. But yeah, my grandparents are like, will take because all the news says is that Labor is they just let everyone in. They're flooding the country with immigrants, which just isn't true, but the news can say that because they have a complete monopoly. So people like my grandparents believe it because they only ever watch the news, and because it's the news, and they grew up thinking that you can believe the news, you should be able to believe the news, right? Like, that does make sense. Like, I don't blame them for believing the news. You should be able to believe the news. The only thing is, these days the news just makes shit up. Like, back in the day, there was laws around, like, what you could and couldn't say. Like, you couldn't have a news agency that just spouted propaganda. Like, there was specifically laws against that, you know? But, specific parties have joined and basically worked for years to get rid of all that shit. So that they now can just, like, pump the fucking airways full of propaganda. Like, just straight up propaganda. Like, they can just make people believe the exact opposite thing is true than is actually happening. I don't know. I feel like I'm explaining it terribly. And I'm sorry for talking about politics, because politics sucks. I know. But it is just really weird in Australia. The House Hippo. The Canadian House Hippo. Is that a political party? Or is that like a family crest? Like House Hippo. Like House Dracula, you know? But no, I don't know if I have heard of that. I mean, of course, Paulette, you know what it is. The other Canadian. Of course you know what it is. Bloody Canadians ganging up on me. That's not fair. Alright, I reckon we build it from, like, here. Yeah, if this needs to build any further, we can build it that way. What is it? Hang on, I'll write it down next to me, so I'll look it up after stream. What was it? Fucking Canadian House Hippo. Yeah, I'll have a look. Just writing it down. But yeah, politics is fun, but you just got to enjoy. You got to enjoy it just as like a spectacle, you know. Like you can't be too invested in it, otherwise then it just ruins your life, you know. That's sort of my view on politics. It can just be a fun thing to learn about sometimes. Oh, is it a video, is it? I'll look it up just after stream. If you know what it's like if I look shit up while I'm streaming. It's that bloody slow, it's insane. Also, I have a bunch of fuel in my inventory, I gotta go dump it. We're going to dump it, and then we're going to make a platform, and then we're going to put those damn energy things down. And then we're going to pipe them up, and then maybe. I'm moving so slow. I get so distracted while I'm streaming. Like, I don't mind it. It's alright. But I definitely don't work efficiently while streaming. God damn it, I'll look it up, you motherfuckers, because you're just making me curious. What was it again? Canadian. Oh, I do think I know this. Yo. Yeah, we need an Australian house hippo. Because there are more than enough people in Australia that just like fully believe anything they hear. Though the bonus is, it is actually funny though. Now that I'll mention it now that we're talking about it. But the way Australian politics actually plays out is no one really gives a fuck. No one actually likes any politician or like the average Joe, like the average Australian doesn't like, you know, politicians, you know, they just don't. We don't give a fuck. We think they're generally trying to scam us. You know, like it's just like, that's just how we are. So more or less, every single election, it just goes to the other team. Like it's a two-party system, like most countries, and we just hot potato back and forth because we always want change, but we never give a like. No one looks into it to find out what party does actually anything. Like no one actually knows or cares, so we just play hot potato. Like it just goes back and forth. That is how it actually manifests. Which is just hilarious. Every election just goes to the opposition. It is insanely rare if one party holds power 2 terms in a row. It just doesn't happen. Whoever's in party, we're like, nah, whoever's in power, we're just like, nah, you suck, give us something different. And then the next guy, nah, you suck, give us something different. It's the same people, it's literally just switching between the same 2 parties. So we never really make any progress, we never really get anywhere. But it's just like a fun little game of hot potato we play. So in actuality, no matter what party you actually believe in or vote for, the reality is it's just gonna switch back and forth. Like especially at times like this where it's like inflation's a problem everywhere. So if, you know, like in America, if the Democrats are in and the Republicans are out, all the Republicans have to do is say, oh, inflation's the Democrats' fault. If you vote us in, then we'll fix it. You know? They don't have to fix it. They're not gonna fix it. But that's all they have to say, and people are like, oh yeah, we want change, so let's do that. Like, that's literally all it takes. Like, the guys that aren't in power have such an advantage. It is pretty funny. It's funny to think that all their hard work and all their campaigning has any effect. And in reality, just no one cares. Oh, I reckon the best, like not even the best Aussie commercials or the best like, the best commercial history I can think of is New Zealand. It's not Australia. New Zealand takes the cake. So, Google ghost chips, drunk driving ad. Ghost chips. Fucking, there's a song by the, I can't remember the name, the Frenchies or something like that. They're called Ghost Chips. Which is fucking hilarious. That's peak New Zealand. That was an ad on TV in New Zealand. And it's a fucking banger of a song. God damn it, now I've got that song stuck in my head. Everybody grab your ghost chips, put them high and marching. I can grab your ghost chips. Grab jump. Yeah, what's up, ghost chips? Wait, I can't play it because I probably wouldn't get copyrighted for that. I probably could play that on YouTube, which is hilarious. I don't know, I'm actually curious. I might be able to play that on YouTube. I definitely wouldn't be able to with my internet. Yeah, ghost chips. I stole ghost chips from Ghost George. Legend. It's literally about the moral of the story is a dude and his friend are at a party. His friend goes, "Oh, I'm gonna drive home drunk," and he goes, "Nah." And he has the full epiphany of his friend driving home drunk, crashing, dying, and then he's gonna be haunted by his friend Ghost George, who's walking down the street beside him eating ghost chips, and he can't eat his ghost chips because they're ghost chips. It's insane. It's fucking insanity. That and the song's actually good. I don't know, oh man, I wish I could play that on, I don't know if I could play that. I feel like I could. I feel like my biggest limiting factor is literally just my internet wouldn't load it. Go for it, man. Fully worth leaving the stream to go check that out. Did you like it? As a drink driving ad, done right. It's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Me and my friend used to walk around singing that shit to each other. Just walking around. Like, that was just a song in our playlist. Oh, fucking hell. There was another one at the same time that was similar. I could literally sing every word to that song. It's so good. I love that shit. That sort of shit, like, it actually sticks with you, you know? Like, especially as a kid. Like, that's a very effective drink driving ad. Like, that come out, like... Oh, fuck it. When did that come out? Like, forever ago? But it's stuck in my head. I'm never gonna drink drive because of that ad. Yeah, and it's just shitty ghost, mate. It's just like a dude with like white face. Yeah, fucking hell. I can see it in my head too. I can picture the video clip of like walking down the fuck, fuck, I can't remember the words. Damn it. He's got chips in his hand, and I don't understand why he's got chips in his hand. He's got a white tan. Are you a ghost man? Are you a ghost man? You want a chip, bro? Want a chip? No, I can't grab your ghost chips. Yeah, that sounds about right. 13 years ago. That would have made me 12 years old. Oh, fucking hell. Rubber. That's what I come back for. Bloody ghost chips, they're distracting me now. I'm just waiting for Valius to come back in and just be like, what the fuck did I just watch? I can't think of the other one. There was another one. I can't even like text my mate because it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. What is it? Yeah. Hang on, I'll just quickly double check. I just want to YouTube it myself. Not that one. I just want to see what the other one is. I love how when yeah, the second one. If you just type in bloody if you just type in New Zealand drunk driving ad, there's a second one down. I remember that one being a funny one too. I can't actually remember it. Hang on.
Wow, that's the best little stroke. When this car's finished, me and my dad will just cruise around being all skunks and doing me and have
Yeah, I think that's a drug driving one. God damn it. Good old ads, eh? Old ads are the shit. The only Australian one that I can think of is fucking Charter Boat? What Charter Boat? Which is just like a Specsavers ad or something. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Enjoy work. Yeah, I'm going way too long again. We're approaching the 6-hour mark. I did specifically say I wouldn't do that. Ah, well. I did say bye, didn't I? Anyway, if I forgot to, catch you later, man. I did say it, yeah. God damn, I'm getting tired. I immediately forgot that I'd said it 2 seconds earlier. Oh, the original what's up. I think the one before that was a reference to fucking WWE. The what's up reference, or the what's up. I think that was a wrestling thing originally. I don't remember what wrestler did it. Someone's gonna have to check that for me, because I don't remember. I don't know that much about wrestling. I just know that you'd be surprised how many references you make that are to wrestling without even realizing it. Like wrestling is a trendsetter. I'm trying to think of classic bloody Aussie ads. I'm sure we have a bunch. I just can't think of them. I feel like just googling classic Aussie ads into YouTube would bring up a bunch of shit. One of the few Australian ads that's like will be stuck in my brain forever is the reading writing hotline. 1300655506. I've heard that played on the radio, on the TV, on the I've heard that played every goddamn place my entire life. So if I ever forget how to read or need to learn how to read and write again, I'll remember their phone number. I won't know how to read or write, but I'll know how to call them. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't even mention the story. That's crazy. I had an adventure today when I went shopping. It wasn't much of an adventure. It was a pretty classic adventure of just meeting a crackhead in the shopping center. But, holy fuck, this dude said so much, I did not understand a single fucking word. Like, he was an Aboriginal fella, so like, sometimes you'll get an Aboriginal fella that, like, especially Aussie Aboriginals, just get like a thick Aboriginal accent. Like, and you just can't. The Dudley boys, yep, that was it. Also, thank you. Asta the robot, the ad, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, with me fucking crackhead story, hang on, I'll try to finish that. But, he just said so much, so quick, and like, I just kept going, yeah, fuck yeah, bro, yeah, you know, like, kept going along with it. But I seen him twice, too. He happened to walk past me as I was, going to the toilet, or like walking towards the bathroom in Woolies. And like sort of cornered me there, and I thought he was going to ask me for a smoke, which that's pretty common. You'll just get like a random fucking crack-headed fella that sort of catches your eye and goes, "Hey bro, you got a smoke?" And I'm like, nah, I don't smoke, man. Sorry. I actually don't. I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke weed, but not ciggy. So like I can't help them even if I wanted to, which I don't. Fuck off. Stop bumming cigarettes. But yeah, no, for a second I thought I was just like, he just had like a hella fucking Aboriginal accent, like, and I was just, like, I just wasn't dialed into it yet, you know, like, when someone starts talking and they have an accent, and like, you just like, you don't get the first couple sentences, because your brain wasn't expecting to hear an accent, but you know, then you dial in, and you sort of like, I get that a lot with, like, Indian people, we get a lot of Indian fellas in Australia, so like, I'm used to talking to them. It just sometimes it takes a second to dial into the accent. Like the first like couple sentences, I'm like, wait, hang on, what? What'd you say? Like it just gets me. But yeah, no, him, full fucking crackhead. I don't think he actually said a word. Not in English, at least. Full fucking crackhead language. I wish I knew what was going on in his brain. Like, dripping sweat, too. We're standing there talking in the fridge aisle. And he is dripping sweat. Like, it was crazy. Fucking crackheads, man. No, I'm generally pretty good. Like, I don't mind having a conversation with people. Like, I mean, that's probably why I make a decent streamer. You know, where I don't mind having a conversation. Like, even if it's a weird conversation, I'll make do. Like, I'll try and figure it out. But yeah, just this guy, I don't know what he said. Like, who knows? He might have told me the secrets to the universe. He could have. I don't know. He was for sure on drugs, because it was freezing cold where we were standing in the fridge aisle, and he was dripping sweat. Like, for sure cracked out, but like, come on, even crackheads can speak English. That is one funny thing though, talking about the Aboriginal accent. I don't know where it comes from. I think it just comes from the fact that, like, Aboriginals still live in missions, which is crazy, right? Like, I mean, missions are basically like the Australian version of projects. Like, a lot of, like, small towns will just have, like, literally like a segregation-style black people section. Which, you know, like, white people can buy houses there. They just don't, you know? So it just sort of becomes like the black people section, or like the Aboriginal part of town. Which, you know, generally it is a shithole. Like Korakai, where I live, our mission, shithole. I fucking hate going there. I've been there a bunch of times. I hate it. Mainly not because of the people, but because of their dogs. Dogs fucking everywhere. None of them in a yard. I don't trust any one of their fucking dogs. I don't trust that they've trained their dogs, for sure. I hate it. That's the one thing. But everyone knows me out there, because obviously I've lived here my whole life. So like, I get there and everyone's like, "Cowboy!" And then they'll run up to the window because I ain't getting the fuck out. Like, they know I ain't getting the fuck out. That's why they come over to the car. But yeah, no, it's funny. Like, I think that's probably where why they still have like accents, because it is sort of like a region thing where like they all hang out together, so they all just sort of pick up speech patterns together. Like anything, you know. That's how we all fucking come up with like the dumbass slang and shit we say. We just hear someone else say it and then we start saying it as well. But yeah, crazy crackhead I met today. It was good fun. Sorry if that was a bit of a weird subject. The chat did go a little bit quiet when I started talking about black people. I definitely don't mean it in a racist way, if that was like a point of contention or like a questionable thing. I guess I'm a little bit casual with it because I have literally been raised around Aboriginal people. Like, I'm from a town where it's mostly old people and Aboriginal people. So it's just not a weird thing. So yeah, sorry if that was a little bit of an awkward conversation for anyone. Oh, that's why that built there. I thought that was weird. Oh yeah, you gotta love the crackhead adventures. That's that's another thing. Like, my parents have never been worried about me. Like, I remember one year at Christmas we were down at Evans, and it was right on New Year's actually. I remember that much because I was sitting there waiting for the fireworks, and some just random dude come up and sat next to me. I was only like 15, 16. Oh yeah, this is my crack. Satisfactory is my crack. But yeah, no, I'm just sitting there sitting there at Christmas, waiting for the bloody fireworks to go off on New Year's, and some random dude just like comes up and plops himself down next to me, like, and I could just hear, like, my mum was like, our caravan where we were, our tent where we were camping, was sort of like, say like I'm over here, right? Like, imagine, right? I'm sort of sitting on a hill over here. Oh, sort of like up here. Like, I'm just sitting up here. Oh fuck, I slid off. God damn it. I was trying to illustrate my point. God damn it. But yeah, no, I was just sort of sitting on the hill, and Mum's sort of like over here. Like, she's not far away from me. So she sees all this happen. She sees random drunk dude on New Year's sit down next to her 15-year-old son. And one of the people that we were with, or that was with us for Christmas, goes, "Aren't you worried about that? Like, someone just sat down next to your son. Aren't you worried?" And Mum goes, "No, he can handle it." Like, immediately, like, zero question. Like, was just like, "No, he's got it." Was it P. Diddy? No, he was a white guy. I don't think P. Diddy was touring at the time either. He was probably just like shacked up in his mansion somewhere. But But yeah, Mum was immediately like, "Nah, he's cool. He's got it." Which is so funny. Just zero worry. I've always been pretty good at just dealing with weirdos. It happens. The output's in here, is it? So this is the output, and this is the output. Yes, okay. God, why did I find that confusing? Okay. So, we need to run this pipe all the way along here. Actually, I feel like we can just bring this other output around to here. And then run it up in there as a Mark II. Right? 40 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... What's 40 times 14? I'm getting the calculator out. Oops. 40 times 14. 560. Okay, yeah, cool. Wait, what? No, it's making 400 fuel. These are extra. Right? No, I wrote that down yesterday. I've been going off the wrong math. Oh, son of a bitch. How much are we making again? God damn it. I've been reading the wrong math. I've been reading the math that I wrote down here yesterday. God damn it. Scribble. Scribble this out. Go away. God damn it, I'm really running out of room on this bit of scrap piece of paper I've been using here. It just happened to be a very convenient... It happened to be at arm's reach in a very convenient spot, so I've been using it. Alright, so... Meth. Let's do some. We've been talking about crackhead stories, let's do some meth. So, 600 goes into these. We have 20 of these. 20 times 40 is... 800. We're making 800 heavy residue. The heavy residue is coming out of here. 800, 800, 800. And being refined 3 to 1. So what's 2/3 of 800? Why do I have a hair hanging off my microphone? Disgusting. How do you, like... How do you put that into a goddamn calculator? 1/3 times something. Oh, divided by 3. Idiot. Oh my god. 800 divided by 3 times 2. So we're making about 533.3333333333. Really? Did I do that right? I feel like I did that wrong. 800 heavy residue, and it gets turned into fuel at a 3 to 2 ratio. So yeah, divide it by 3, times it by 2 to get that. Yeah. So we're making 533.333 repeater. That's kind of really annoying. So 600 fuel, 600 oil equals 533.3 repeater fuel. In the end. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm too tired for math. I forgot I forgot how to divide by 3, god damn it. That's crazy. I can't believe I forgot how to divide by 3. Not even that I forgot how to divide by 3. I forgot that division existed as a concept. I was trying to figure out how to multiply by a fraction. That's hilarious. Okay, so this math has been wrong. So this one here okay, it is making less than 600, which is nice. It means that I can pump all of the fuel that's coming out of here in one Mark II pipe. That is good. But that also means I need more of these, I think. Right? Because I was going by the assumption that that made 400 fuel. That makes 533. It makes a lot more. Ask ChatGPT. I'd have to pay for it. I haven't even bought a subscription to it. I'd have to ask, what's the other one? What's the Chinese one that's just come out? I was gonna say Blue Sky, but that's the Twitter replacement. For a nerd, I am remarkably bad at knowing these things. Okay, so instead of this needing 20, hang on, Jesus Christ, yawny. I gotta get me calculator back out again. 540, we're rounding it up to the nearest 20, divided by, not percentage, not mod, Jesus Christ, divided by 20. So we need 27. Which isn't 40 generators all up, it's 54 for both of these. God damn it. It's so hard to do math when you're tired. Oh really? ChatGPT on the phone is free. Had no idea. All I knew about ChatGPT is that it's rapidly hemorrhaging money. I know it doesn't make money. That's it though. That's all I know about it. I'm not in school, and I'm the kind of nerd that's like, I don't trust AI. Not that I think it's gonna rise up and kill us all. I just feel like I could do a better job. That and I'm weird with shit. Like, I would rather go down a rabbit hole and take 6 weeks to learn a subject rather than just like, I don't know, rather than, I don't know, just ask ChatGPT to write me a shader or something when I'm coding. I like to learn. Did I just bury... Oh, we're out of concrete. Did I just bury him? Sick! We got a trampoline! Woo! Okay, can you get out of there, man? I don't actually want to build over the top of you. I'm sorry. I know the candy cane does do a fair bit of damage. I probably should have hit you with something else. Poor guy. I don't like hitting them. I feel bad. They're one of the few things in this world that genuinely is just chilling. Like, he ain't doing nothing. He's just hanging. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Like, the flying guy? Like, the big blue asshole? He's a prick. Because he flies through my base all the time and makes me redesign. Every time I think I've built something that looks nice, he just comes and flies through it and makes it all look like shit. And I'm like, oh great, thanks Mary. Yeah, thanks. I'm building a giant freaking circle right in the middle of your flight path. I mean, I said that in a way that makes it sound like it's on me. It couldn't possibly be my fault. It's his fault. I slipped up there. I almost said it in a way that means it could be my fault. No, like, I didn't choose to build a base in the middle of his flight path. He chose to have his flight path in the middle of where I was destined to build my base. That's how that happened. Something like that. What am I missing? Wubba. We're nearly out. God damn, even with all the extra shit I've been getting, I'm nearly out of rubber. We do have a little bit more quick wire in there. That might be useful. But no, I say that, but even the big blue asshole, I don't hate him. He's alright. He you know, he just makes it so that when I build, I have to get creative. You know, I can't make a boring build. Dude, you gotta move. I don't know how many more times I can hit you without just killing you. Can I, like, blow up a bomb over here? I don't have any bombs. Hang on, I'll go check the chest. Can I, like, spook him? I feel like I've done that before, where I've let off an explosion and he's run away, but it's, like, been at a distance where, like, it couldn't possibly have hurt him. Here, like... Okay, that wasn't close enough. What about, like, here? Okay, you I could probably smack up the arse. I think you are stuck on something. Yeah, you are. God, I'm sorry. That one's well and truly stuck. I don't know what I can do for this one. Boing. 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 Yeah, he wasn't even really in the road. He's just chilling. He's not even really clipping through anything. It's the other one that's in the road. And they do have some level of HP because I have accidentally blown one up before. Or maybe I intentionally blew it up. I can't remember. Either way, I remember there being a dead one. So can I spook him? Yeah, that other one was like well and truly stuck. Can I spook you from over here? Well, I don't know if that just spooked him or hurt him, but he's gone. Who knows? Who knows how this mystical game is made? How it works? You know? Could probably check the wiki, but Alright, so how many do we need all up? It was 27 for one of these. Which means I need another 7. Where do we put those? Do we add them on the end? I don't know. I just seen the shadow render in. I thought something was flying over me. Alright, I guess we just put them at the end here. That would make the most sense, right? I don't know. They're all 2 meters. God damn it. I was actually kind of hoping to put 4 meters in there, but... eh. Alright, we need to clear out the forest here. No, fix it. Don't tell me that. I have plenty more time to go. It's time to pave paradise and blow up the fucking forest. What's up, bro? Let's do this with hands. We got this, come on! I was a boxer in a past life. What's up, bitch? I should have said baseball player. Baseball player makes more sense, right? Bam! What's up? Get Christmased. Slug. Sometimes you just gotta use your hands, you know? Like, just sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty. Okay, 4, and you can have 3. Oh! Out of materials, motors, and... I'm gonna be saying that all year, get Christmas too. with the candy cane thing. Copper sheets and motors. I just love the little snow effect it makes. It's so cool. And it's always different. I don't know if it's procedural or it's just like 10 and I can't tell the difference. Okay, no, I think it's just a bunch of different ones. I think I got the same one twice in a row just before. I don't know. If they are procedurally generated, like how do you do that? Like what's the math? I don't know. I do generally like when I do my coding, when I code stuff for myself, I do like procedural generation. It's difficult, but it is cool. It's very fun once you get it working. Like my ultimate goal is to make a tool in Unity for like when you, that's like basically Photoshop, but specifically for like building a landscape, like landscape designers, like designing. That makes no sense. And if you, yeah, I don't know if anyone has any idea what I'm talking about there, but that's just an idea I've always had, and I really want to do it, but I'm not smart enough. It requires a lot of coding that I don't know how to do yet. Yeah, I got another channel that is me coding channel that I don't give anywhere near enough love. I really should pay more attention to it. It's not as successful. It is hard it is a lot harder to make an entertaining coding video than it is to just like play a game for a few hours, you know, say tits, butt and dick a few times, you know, say a few funnies, and then just like slap that together, cut out the boring bits and ship that as a video. Like, it's a lot easier to make than like an entertaining coding video. So, you know, I definitely haven't given my coding channel the love it deserves. Yeah, you can get, it's in my, if you look on just my YouTube channel, it should be in the description like just in the channel description. Like the about me or something like that. Somewhere around there. But I am working on a game at the moment. But I'm at a little bit of a roadblock with it. I need to, for the first time in a long time, I straight up just don't know how to code something. Like, which, no, I don't know, I could code it in a million different ways. What I don't know is the right way. And I don't know what to search to figure out the right way. Like, I'm lacking knowledge, but I don't know what knowledge I'm missing. You know what I mean? So I need to do a bit of off-stream research at the moment to figure out how to make power-ups for my game. Ever hear of Luna? As in the game, or as in like the game engine, or as in like a creator? In what context? Is that Luna or Luma? Oh, it's just an N. Cool, yeah, cool. Luna, I was right. Oh, gotta sit up in my chair. Give me a second. Bloody ass is hurting. Been sitting too long. We have hit the 6-hour mark. I should call it for the night. What did we come back for? Copper sheets. I do just really enjoy playing the game. And I enjoy streaming as well. Like, it's all just fun. I just enjoy doing this. Like, I can't really justify not sleeping when I'm not really making money off it. So, that part I kind of get. Like, my dad will be quite mad at me if I don't rock up to work during the week because I was up all night streaming. It'd be one thing if I was saying that I was entertaining thousands of people and I was making a bunch of money. Then he'd be like, "Oh, alright, I'll let you off. I'll let you do that. That's alright." Oh, bloody hiccups again. I do. I just get like 1 or 2 hiccups every now and then. It's from me talking. It's from me talking too much. Bloody swallowing air too much. Let's get more of these. I feel like I've not got more of those in a while. Yeah. Let's head back over. We'll do a little bit more. God. Oh yeah, I don't even... On core? Do you mean like, I don't know. But yeah, no, making a game's hard, man. I don't know, I fell in love with coding. When I first done game development, I got into it by, I was really good, like, I was in really good with the TAFE teachers, which is like Australian budget university, where like, you can pay a little bit and get like a shitty degree. But I was in good with a lot of the teachers there. And at one of the points, I didn't know what I wanted to do with life. And, you know, just sort of at that age of like 18, well, I think I was like 17, 18, like sort of getting ready to leave high school or already left high school. I did drop out. I dropped out like late year 10. I don't even think I went to year 11. But yeah, no, I was at the TAFE one day and doing like a one of like the introductory days where like they sort of just show you a bit of everything they have to offer. For people like me in that exact scenario who are like, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, anyway, one of the teachers showed me into the coding room, which wasn't even a part of the tour. It just happened to be a class in session, and she just took me in. And yeah, I hung out there for the rest of the day. Like I think I was just talking to a dude that was, and he was showing me what he was doing, like how he was building it. And I was just watching it. And then I decided that that's what I wanted to do. I eventually I enrolled in that course. And then when I was doing it myself, I was naturally just the top of my class. Not because I was smarter or better than anyone, but because I was obsessed with the topic. So I became like a second teacher because I'd go home at the end of the day and continue to work on my game. Like, I was just obsessed. I loved it. I found something that I truly loved doing. And I still do. I still do really enjoy coding. It's fun. Like, it'd be a pain in the ass sometimes, but yeah, no, I really enjoyed, especially when I was learning. I think I still have that, you know, like I like doing a new thing when I'm coding. But yeah, no, I just found a thing that I loved and became obsessed with. So like, yeah, I was doing shit like, we'd be in class and the teacher would be like, or someone would be like, oh, hey miss, can you help me with this? And she'd already be helping someone else. So she'd just go, oh, Kai, go help him. And just send me over to do it. Like, so yeah, I became like a sort of unofficial teacher's aide in my coding class. Not because I was good, but just because I loved it. And I learnt quick. So it was easy for me to teach the thing I learnt the night before. Yeah, that was how I got into it actually, the modelling side. I was the teacher that took me into that classroom. I don't think I did a class with her. I don't know. I was into Blender. Like, I started out making like landscapes in Blender. Hang on, I might be able to show you that actually. Let's see if I can find old Blender renders. Pictures. My pictures folder is absolutely trash. There you go, main screen. This was my like original, like how I got into 3D modeling. Well, of course it opened on the other screen. That was my most proud. I literally, that rendered for a week. Oh yeah, we definitely need to set up the Discord. Holy shit, this is a bit of a flashback. Because I remember making these. Damn, that one's actually pretty good. Oh, that was me the first time I ever tried to comp in a render to a real image. So this is a real image, that's the render. This is a random alley. I remember I had a lot of problems. I was working on a shit computer at the time. So I had a lot of problems with lighting and stuff like that. I never got proper lighting on anything. Like, the exposure's just off. Alright, that was mainly clear water. I just wanted to try do clear, shallow water. That was my background on my computer for years. You know what? Set that shit back to my background. That even work? I didn't even think that worked. Oops. Oh, it did. Never mind. Little Big Planet karting. I haven't heard of that. I've heard of Little Big Planet, but not karting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, look at that. Starter render. Better. I never noticed that he's actually a frame or two different in his walk animation there too. That's a better pose. I picked a better pose on that one. Oh. That one wasn't bad. I feel like I remember watching these render. I remember sitting there watching these render. That one's just all motion blur. That could have been sick. Why'd I do it all in motion blur? That is like 3 different cars in one. I'm looking at the back here and I'm seeing a WRX. I'm looking at the front here and I'm seeing a Lancer. Like a Mitsubishi Lancer. Anyone else seeing that? That's literally 2 different cars. Look at that, that's a WRX. Oh dude, like, I feel like a lot of people's, like especially these days, a lot of people are getting into game dev through like Roblox and shit like that. Like it doesn't really matter where you get into it. Just that you know, enjoy it. Oh yeah, Transformers is the shit. Transformers is like my favorite fucking movies ever. Bloody smoke sim. Not even a bad fire sim. My poor little computer must have been on fire. Literally. Ah, so that was meant to be like a campfire in the woods. But again, I was having mad exposure issues. This is my first alley. Oh, that's sick. Oh, look, a fucking combi. Bro, I actually done better than I thought. Does it say... Hang on, can I look at like the... file info? No, like actual like properties. I want to know when that was done. Created... Oh no, that wasn't 2023. I done that years ago. That for sure wasn't 2023. That's probably when I put it onto... I think that's when I bought this computer. And I definitely didn't do that on this computer. Yeah, no, it wasn't done on this computer. What? Why didn't it transfer its metadata? Or modified 2017. How can it be created in 2023 and modified 2017? That doesn't make sense. Ow, I just cracked my leg. That really hurt. But yeah, sick. Dude, I got heaps more. I really like rendering grass. You know, the fucking outhouse with the toilet paper everywhere. Look at me hitting cloth simulations. Bloody tire swing. This must be just so many leaves. Every one of those is an individual particle that I did. That was a still frame from an animation. So these are me early ones. Now we're getting back to like when I started. And beer tap. Just a gun. Chain. That was a tutorial. I think that was also a tutorial. That's a still frame from an animation. I think that was also an animation and a tutorial. Again, still frame from an animation, tutorial. That's me. I done that one. That one, yeah. That's actually sick. Some of these are better than I thought. The only thing that sucks on a lot of them is the texture quality. Like, I just didn't... Clearly, wherever I was getting my textures... Oh, what? I did a projection unwrap on that too? Look at the stretch around that. Gross. I was obviously still learning. That's a tutorial. Ignition. Yeah, tutorial. Little island. So, I'm as much just going through on my own little nostalgia trip here. So I think that was like me learning particle clumping. I think that was just a grass practice. That's, I think, my first attempt at volumetrics. As you can see, my computer handled it real well. This is before Blender had any sort of denoising ability. That was a tutorial. That's why it looks nice. I think that one as well. That's meant to be my interpretation of Shangri-La. Teddy bear. God, it'd be kind of fun to like try and remake these days. That actually just looks sick. That's very simple, but it looks sick. Animation. That was meant to be a water sim that failed. Wu-Tang, more Wu-Tang. Goddamn. Alright, let's go back to the game. All good, bro. Don't stress. I was mainly going on a bit of my own nostalgia trip there. I think if I was to pick a favorite out of all of those, it'd have to be either that one's alright. No, not that one. It was the other one. This one. That's gotta be my favorite. Like, I could have done so much more with that. Look at the combi over in the corner. I could have done a lot more with that, but for what it is, I do really like. Oh, look, there's even volumetrics. Crazy. I went all out on that one. That one and then just this one, because it is my background. It's classic. That's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, good shit. Actually better than I thought. Fuck's that, Jesus. Jesus, that sounds impressive. Doing it with a karting game. Alright, let's actually get back to the game, hey? I mean, I don't think it's actually a karting game, is it? Is it straight up a karting game? Hang on, I'll quickly Google it. Real quick. What was it called again? Hang on. Up. Little Big Planet karting. Oh, so it's like the OG Little Big Planet for PS3. I see. A lot of games from that era just had like so many like playable, like content that you could make yourself, you know what I mean? Like custom content. That's like a thing that just doesn't really exist a lot in a lot of new games. Like, that's a winning formula that I feel like companies don't get. Like, you know the company that gets that? Fucking Mojang. Or Mojang. However you pronounce their damn name. They do absolutely nothing. They do no work at all, ever. They could... What the amount of content they put out every year is like a week's worth of work. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing. They know this. They know they don't have to do anything to the game. So, like, because the entire game is just run by fans. Fans have built Minecraft into just the ultimate game because there's a million games within it. You know? Yeah, that's one thing that I've always, for like 3D modeling, it's one thing that I've seen a million times and thought that'd be sick to be able to do, but I've never tried because I knew it'd be hard, and it's, yeah, trying to model a transformer. I've never tried. Because I knew that I would probably fail. That, and it's just a lot of effort. Okay, so this is fuel going to here. Oh. Right to there. So there. How should we do this? How should we route this around? Should that go into... Oh, fuck it. Well, don't overcomplicate it. I think I can just go straight to here. Straight to there, and... You got a couple of videos showing them, do you? It's good. I don't know. It's good to make videos out of shit you do. Just for, like... Even just those renders that I just looked at there. Like, that was a fucking flashback and a half, man. Like, I haven't seen those in ages. It's... Yeah, that was very nostalgic to see those. I made nearly 10 years ago at this point. Yeah. You know one thing that is funny, sorry, just like talking about on the subject of like just this shit, I guess. My dad, while hanging out with my stepbrother the other night, actually apologized to him and to me, like, as well, like to us kids, for not getting the internet put on when I was younger. And I think it's since I've been doing this streaming shit, and since I've been like getting even just little bits of success with it, you know, like, and making videos and doing and enjoying it. Like, I love doing it. I have a lot of fun doing this. I think it's made my dad like realize how much the internet could have helped me as a kid. Like, I didn't have it. The entire time I lived with my dad, I didn't have the internet. Like, he didn't get the internet put on until after I moved out. So, like, and he had that epiphany where he's just like, I'm sorry, guys. I shoulda put the internet on for you. I was wrong for not doing that. I'm sorry. Like, it's funny. My dad's a good guy, but he's not like a in his feelings kind of guy, you know? Like, I don't know. He'll say every now and then when we get off the phone to each other. I think depending on the subject, or like just depending on the day, every now and then he'll hit me with a "love you, mate," And just yeah, love you too, Dad. You know, like just a quick one. Just a real quick, love you. Right, see ya, love you. And, but yeah, no, he's not like a. But it is funny for me, like for just the idea of him going, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a fuck up. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, guys. That's so funny. I do love me dad. He's a good fella. Obviously didn't realise how much of a fucking nerd I was until... I mean, I've always been a nerd. Is that straight? That looks pretty good. Oh no, it was like, yeah, no, it wasn't a yeah, no, it's not that we're not affectionate to each other. I don't know, he's just that it's not like always his first thought, you know? It's when it comes to like saying like love you and shit like that. Generally, the time that he thinks to say it is when it's like, I don't know, like when I'm driving or something, or like, I don't know, when I'm specifically doing something where, I don't know, where he like thinks I don't know, I better just double check, make sure he knows, you know. But no, we do have a good relationship. I think like, because obviously me and my generation, like, I don't have a problem being any amount of emotional. Like, I'm happy to fucking be honest and talk about me feelings and shit like that. So I think I rubbed off on me dad a little bit with that. Like, it's something my dad's gotten better with as he's gotten older. I don't know, it's not that he was ever particularly bad with it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't even really know what I was trying to say originally there. Also, I read that as, I know dude, it's a gay thing. Bloody second screen. Can't see all the way to the bottom of it. Yeah, I don't know, it's, I definitely wouldn't say, like, my dad's afraid of being, like, an affectionate dude or anything like that. Like, he's definitely not gonna be, like, shame about, like, telling me he loves me. Like, he doesn't mind that. It's just, like, I don't know, not an every time thing. Just, every now and then, just to make sure I know. You know? That's Dad's method of I love you. I know, I'm so close. I nearly have this hooked up. I just want to move this out from the wall a little bit. I really should go to bed. I just want this to be off the wall a little bit so that I can put a pillar against the wall. Put my pillar against the wall. Was that a song? I feel like that was a song that I don't know what I was referencing. Ow, itchy nose, hang on. All that cocaine I've been doing. I mean, maybe that's why I don't sleep. Fuck no, I don't think I could ever really do cocaine. I smoke weed because it chills me out. I don't think I could do a drug that hypes me up. It's just not me. I don't need that. Alright, this is me stoned, which is already way more energy than I need. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, my dad's never been particularly like ashamed to say that he loves me. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I do just do that right up against it. Right up against it. I am getting very tired. I mean, that's why I'm trying to. I am kind of not ignoring yous, but like glad that it's only died down to a couple of people in the stream talking now, because I can focus a little bit easier. And focus less on the conversations I'm having, or like the stories I'm telling. But yeah, no, it was funny. Dad apologising for the bloody for never having internet on. I gave him shit for it plenty of times, but he was just out drinking with me stepbrother the other day and happened to, and my brother he was just saying, oh, Caleb was telling me that he actually apologised. I was like, that's pretty funny. I think, yeah, he just sees how much use I get out of it now, and he's just like, oh, shit, he could have been doing this the whole time. No, we didn't even have that. Like, and it wasn't even that internet didn't exist. Like, I'm 25. Like, we had... Internet was... Like, during high school and shit like that, like, I could have had decent internet. Like, all my friends did. My dad just didn't want to get it, didn't want to pay for it, didn't think that it was gonna be worth it. And then now, like, fast forward to now, when he sees me doing all this shit, and he's like, oh fuck, he could have been doing that the whole time. Maybe I should have bought the internet for him. Yeah, no, luckily I never had dial-up. I might have, if Dad ever bought the fucking internet. He was way too slow for dial-up. Alright, these power. Hook up, power. Incredibly annoying to walk along the front of this. The closest thing to dial-up I had was, my mum had a little internet stick at one point. Like, and that was the closest thing I had to internet. It was a little USB stick that you put a SIM card in, and you'd recharge the SIM card the same way you'd like recharge a prepaid phone. And that gave us a little bit of internet. It was basically just cellular internet. Like, it was basically a fucking... Yeah. Remember having to get off because Mum needed the phone? I mean, the only reason we got that little Wi-Fi, that little internet USB was because my mum was doing a interior design course, I think. Now that you mention it. So I think my mum got it for herself. She didn't get it for me. I just happen to use it. Sometimes. Yeah, no, I remember, like, the only time I played Xbox Live was at my cousin's house. Because I just didn't have... Actually, I didn't even have an internet that had an... I didn't have an Xbox with an internet adapter. It straight up couldn't connect to Wi-Fi. So, that was... Yeah, even if we did have Wi-Fi, I wouldn't have been playing Xbox Live. But, yeah, no, I only got to play that at my cousin's house. Remember having a girlfriend early... I think it was probably like year 5. I remember going to her place and like setting up my Facebook and MySpace account. MySpace died like a week later and I never used it. God, good times. These days I'm an adult and have to pay for my own internet, which also sucks. Actually, I am kind of bludging my grandparents' internet, which means I get second priority, which is another reason why I'm awake at 7 o'clock in the morning. Wow, it's actually daytime. I can hear birds chirping outside. Fuck me. I think I might just be staying up all day today. It may just be a pull an all-nighter kind of situation. No, I liked that more as a line. Yes, I like that straight. Yes. Oh, bonk. Alright, all of these are technically running and making power. Hang on a second. How much power are we, or like how much power do we have currently? This is actually going to be a shitload of power. Well, I need to reset my sleeping pattern, and I think I've gone way too far into today to reset it now. Like if I go to bed now, I have to wake up like now to make today work. Either that or what I'll probably do is just stay up for as long as I can now. Or I'll stop streaming eventually. Like I won't be able to keep streaming for ages. I'll get this set up. Literally the second I finish this, I'm probably going to stream for another 10 minutes. I'm going to get this all hooked up, and then I'm going to probably jump off stream. I'm probably just going to hang out watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and I don't know. I'll try and get as far into today as I can, so that when I sleep, I hopefully sleep all the way into tomorrow. And then I can go live about, a couple hours ago tomorrow, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. That made sense in my head. The math. Like, and I haven't been up, like, since, like, all day yesterday. You reckon? I haven't heard that one before. I can't do that though because my cat would then sleep on my head. His spot's at the foot of the bed, and if I was to switch around, he'd sleep on my face. Because he'd be like, what the fuck, bro? This is my spot. That and I just feel weird. But I did used to do that as a kid, where I'd have really bad like sleeping fits. Like I wouldn't be able to sleep very well as a kid. And I'd fall asleep in crazy positions because I'd like toss and turn for hours, never being able to get comfortable. My mum thought I ran away one night because she come in to check on me, and couldn't find me in my room. And was looking everywhere in the house for me, thought I was gone. Come back into my room, noticed that I was passed out asleep under my bed. Like, I'd just moved my blanket and my pillow, dragged it underneath my bed, and fallen asleep on the ground. Well, I changed my method on that. That was crazy. Yeah, I feel like it does help as it would help as like a just a reset, because it just make your brain go, what the heck? But nah, should be right. I'll just stay up a little bit extra. I'm not tired. Like I'm yawny, but I'm not like exhausted. I don't feel like worn out right now. You know what I mean? If I was rooted, I wouldn't have continued this long. I definitely would have called it by now. Okay, I just want to hook all of these up. And we should be good. Those bloody sweet chili chicken tenders, eh? Keeping me up all night. It's all them amphetamines they're feeding the chickens. That's the real ice epidemic that we're not talking about. It's all them drugs we're feeding to the chickens. God damn it. This is the most annoying place to walk across. I'm just glad that once I've hooked these up, I never have to walk along here again. Unless I decide that I don't like where they're positioned. Which, solid chance. I've done that a couple times before. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I really want to check. I think this makes more power than my entire grid already does, and I'm already making a lot of power. I think this is more. So this right here, is this all connected? Hang on. Nope, that's not. So that looks like it's all connected down here. I think so. I'm going to trust that it is. So all of those are running. And hang on. You to you. How much are you making? Production. 6,750. So nearly 7,000. How much do I actually have in the grid already? I don't think it's that much. Oh wait, there's a pole right here. I'm not even making 4,000. So we're going from 4,000 to over 10,000. We'll just hijack this in. Bang. Oh, I love a graph that just jumps up. Look at that. Could almost compare it to the climate change graph. Now I just made that sad. Why'd I do that? Why'd I make that sad? Oh, that's cool. Look at that hockey stick right there. Beautiful. Well, that is the first half of what I wanted to achieve in this stream. It did take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Do we have a sign we can put down somewhere here? I need amethyst. I need quartz. Do I have some? Quartz? Ayy. Portrait sign. Can I write on you? Layout. Just big text. Big text. There it is. Alright. So this, the next thing we do, the thing that I do when I first start up is polymer to plastic to containers, canisters. How do you spell canisters? Canisters, canisters. That's for sure not how you spell it. Containers. Alright, so we need to go polymer to the plastic to containers to what's the next one? Diluted fuel. Beautiful. That's what we got to do. Make it bright and make the text blue. Like that. So that's the to-do list for next time. Polymer to plastic to containers to diluted fuel. God damn, eh? This isn't all even running right because it's gonna overflow with polymer. So oh, polymer to packaged water, wasn't it? Was it? Where was the packaged water in that one? You, come here. Okay, so packaged water's in that one. Alright. So containers. To packaged water. And then that goes to diluted fuel. We're calling it... Oh, god damn it, come on. We're calling it pea water. Just to keep it all on lines. There we go. Thanks. You just added an extra goddamn step. You made this even longer now. Ah, no. That'll be good. That shouldn't really take too long to actually do. We should have been able to get it done in this stream. I probably could have if I didn't talk so much shit and my brain wasn't fully just like a one track. Like, if I could hold more than one thing in my mind at a time, we'd be cool. We'll get there. I'll figure it out. I'll get better at that. That's a skill that I haven't had a lot of practice with because I haven't had an active chat for many streams. So, you know, we'll get used to it. We'll get there. It's all practice, baby. I've never said anything like that. I don't say baby in an everyday conversation. It's crazy to say that. But anyway, thanks everyone for dropping in. Anyone that did or anyone that watches the 6-hour VOD, like, oh, it's a 7-hour VOD. You're crazy. If you're watching the VOD and you're here, you're crazy. Crazy, I tell you. But anyway, I'll yeah, I don't know. Catch you probably about this time tomorrow. I'll try and wake up around this time rather than go to bed around this time, you know? And we'll have a early morning stream rather than an insanely late night stream. That would be more smart, I think. More smart. And then that gets me primed, ready to get up early and go to work. But yeah, nah, sounds like a plan. Righto, everyone. Have a good one, Valius, and anyone else that's still here, I think is Pauletti. Yep, Paulette might have been still here. I don't know. If you're still here or in the background, have a good afternoon. Am I pronouncing that right? Paulette? 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 Paulette. I just assumed Paulette, but that's like a... Anyway. Have a good one, guys. We'll sort the bloody Discord out soon so we can actually, you know, communicate a bit easier. That'll be good. But anyway, have a good one, guys. Oh, hang on. Where's my mouse? Stop streaming.